Alrighty, here we are, good to go on yet another day of the Hydroneer, day 47. We're widening up the funnels a little bit on this side. Jump down here and show you, yeah. Yeah, 13 FPS just looking at, and nothing's on. Just looking at the stuffs. Definitely have to increase FPSage on the game here. In due time, things will happen, it will work. So we already have pipe and conveyor belts done. Now we're just windowing these in basically for now. So all the funnels can be on belts. And then we can expand them out as need be, but we only have about 350 T2 drills worth of cloutium. Let's try to pronounce it just right. Yes. 350 T2 drills worth of cloutium. Yes. 105,000 weight. Yeah. And in case you're wondering, up top, we do have a new camera. That's a night vision camera. It's a PTZ cam. And tilt zoom. So that has auto tracking on it. Oh, where am I going? Actually, it says it's human tracking on it, but I think with it being windy, the wrenches kind of trigger it off. So it's a nice new addition for the stream here. When I'm not streaming a game, I'm streaming my Higgs Central weather station. It's a legit weather station online at Weather Underground, and you can also see it on my panels. Check it out. I really don't care if you know where I live. Cops are 2 minutes away, so go for it. We'll either have a beer or a brawl, and if you bring beer, I'll be pouring a beer on you after I kick your ass and laughing the whole time the cops are coming. So, choice is yours. I could care less. I could use a company. By all means, come on over. So, we need more windows. Now, one of the easiest ways to buy windows is to get your cart here. Make sure your cart is level. Make sure the cart is not sitting on top of that roof panel. The roof. Then stand on your cart. And make sure you're basically not too low, just right. And just load them up. I'm on a controller, so just button mash that button and go to town. Do it up, yeah. Now they're 4 coin a piece, so if you get $1,600 or 1,600 coin worth, you have 400 windows. We're gonna need a good amount of windows because we still have a lot to do, so maybe we'll get 200 or 300. It literally only takes a minute. So yeah, that camera's going wild. It's the first time, I got it mounted up today. It's the first time using the night vision, not behind a window. So, it's gonna be funky, it's gonna be interesting, it's gonna be weird. And the other camera to its right, that is the old camera. I do have exposure on auto, so if, say, floodlight comes on, we'll be able to see it that way. And this camera, the PTZ camera, also has color night vision. It just turns the spotlight on. Big deal. Alright, give 5 more seconds worth of windows. And done. So, if you get a lot of stuff in your cart, you're gonna want to basically not turn with it much. Now, we have 1,000. Now, 800 to be 200 windows, so probably 250 windows sounds fine. And we have half a mil, so we're good. Run it. Easy maths. 100 would be 400, 200's 800, 300 would be 1200, 3 times 4 is 12. So we're in between, so it's about half. So yeah, about 250 windows. Round up, round down, get the numbers close, and then say about, and you're good. Math is simple once you can round up and round down. Anyway. I've been running a lot of ads like I'm doing now, and as you can see, ads soon. So figured out how to do browser source and interact with it. So now we can actually see when the ads are going to roll and how long they're rolling for. It's working out really good. So no more complaining about ads. You know when they're going to be put up. So if you want to support your local streamer, watch some ads. They will definitely appreciate it. It's good revenue from it too. Now we need to go up just a little bit more. Yeah. Way up there. That's right. We need stuffs. We need more cloud too. So we have to get stuff running. Yep, those are full. Good. And those are all dipped out from before. Nice. Figures. Too far. I guess you could say one way to get up there is to do it this way. So all that's cleared. Woods to go, Mike. Yeah. See how this is doing. That looks good. So we can flip that. Now, will that... Oh, okay, that did trigger a double-double. The belt's running again. Nice. So that is turned off, so that's good. Those are on, that's off, so we have about 63 tier 2 drills rolling. 63 of them just humming away, doing what they're doing. Pretty good, very nice. Give this a quick way. See what we had from last stream. 3.3 million. Pretty nice. See iron for more T1 drills. 221,000 weight. Very nice. And the Shardy bar. 20 FPS, yay. Now, we do have the belts on, yes, okay. That happened last time and it kind of sucked. It's interesting. Actually, that would kind of cut the water off to all of them, so I don't know why that's there. Oh, that's fine, yeah. All right. So, let me do that. So basically, it's about half of the pipes, or half of the drills, I should say. Basically, that one's there to just cut the water off to that whole side, just like this is. But this lets us even minimize less drills. And once the dirt and resources clear from that, basically it gives us a little more FPS. So yeah, 222,000 for the Shardy bars. We'll just slap them there. 8 o'clock stream summary. Yep. Yep. Twitch your stream summary. Yep. Yup. Yup. All right. Actually, Let's see. Intelligent mode, let's try that. Freak out the neighbors, yeah. So if it does go into color mode, it'll turn on the spotlight and you'll be able to see color outside. Now I can turn off intelligent tracking so it doesn't move all over the place and everything, but fun is that? We want to see ghosts outside, yeah? Get scared, bitch? I don't care for ghosts. Yes, I am afraid of ghosts. We don't get ghosts, so it'd be nice if we kept it that way. You know? It'd be nice. Basically, I'm doing it this way. It looks roundabout slow, but it's easier than trying to move the floor around. So now we're good to go. And we don't need to go much wider than that, so we're good. Do that. And we have room to back up here, so not going to be falling off anything. And of course, if we want to fire up more drills, we have to go and turn off all these, or turn on the valves and get that up and rolling. Now we're going to continue the 3 minutes every 5 minutes of ads, at least for today. So do apologize for that, but if it's going to get us about 30 bucks a day, then I'm going to keep it rolling. And pretty much once we get a full month of that, we could get $800 to $900. And you heard it here first. If you're listening, I'll set out another $100 Steam gift card, or $100 worth of Steam cards, just because I'm a nice guy and I want to share the wealth with you guys. That was hard to put there. I'm here to enjoy life and share it with others if I'm able to. Not a Scrooge McDuck. I'm not going to take all the money. Money in from you guys, money out, unless the computer stuff needs it, as I said from day one, and I will continue to do it that way. We need to pay for a 3080, and coincidentally, if we can do a whole month and get $900, that 3080 will be paid off and we'll have money left over. It's seriously just that stupid. And you wonder why basically people are running ads, at least here in America, because you get paid well, very well. But you have to have at least some viewers in your chat to watch said ads. Oops, and we're a little bit over. Just a wee bit over, yes. That should work. I should have seen that up there. But it's alright. It's all good. So far, FPS is looking good, so no cloggos, any cloggins. But I was expecting, you know, just enough money to get the 3080 paid for with the ad revenue. And I thought, while I'm doing the 24/7 weather, I might as well check out what we can get in max ads. And not even going max ads, and it was like $24. It's ridiculous. That alone would just pay for the 3080 and be done with it. 30 days a month, you know. That would be stellar. And of course, if you had more people watching, it's more money. Those that can hear me, you know. There's people on Twitch that make 40 grand a month playing ads. A month. It's ridiculous. So Twitch is not afraid to give out the money. You play it, people watch it, they give it to you. It's really that fucking simple. And if you're not liking the ads, turn on my VOD and fast forward, and you're good. It's not that hard to do. Shit. Apparently installing Windows is. Alright, so I'm gonna grab you, put you in between here. Oh. Super fast. Relatively. Now we have one of them super hard. There we go. One little spot, you know. Now that should be. Oh, it's not taking. Just trying to get an idea here. To do it right, you can pretty much see the block that you're putting them in. And if you don't get too distracted, you can see what the hell you're doing. Works pretty dang good, Mike. It seems our furnace is acting up again, and it's brand fucking new. It's barely a year old. The reason I say acting up, it turns on and turns off, turns on and turns off. Tried telling them last year, it's like, yeah, it's probably the thermostat. Oh, sorry, your thermostat wouldn't do that. It's getting, the flames are blowing back on itself, and it's shutting it down because it's giving off that code. I'm like, oh, okay. And they said, well, the problem is your heat exchanging system is bad, and to replace it would cost more than a brand new furnace. $3,700 later, we have a new furnace that my brother-in-law graciously paid for because Mom basically would have had it dipped into her funeral fund, which I'm pretty sure my brother-in-law said that's bullshit, that's not going to happen. I'll pay for it. Don't you worry about getting buried. Seriously. You shouldn't have to worry about that at all. One that's almost in their 80s should not have to worry about whether their kids can bury her or not. Feel me? So yeah. But our next inspection is December 1st. Or tune-up, I should say. But the house gets too cold, they're gonna have to come out and do an emergency service so we can get the shit working. I know our main dude, Jose, is always backlogged and super packed and everything. What, December 1st? Why, if you're gonna do tune-ups that late, why bother? It's extremely late in my mind. But coincidentally, that's what we had last year. So it's exactly the same date too. It's weird. So do what works, go from there. I only play games while I stream, so all the building action and everything you get to see. It's technically not going to be any dirt falling into that, so it's fine. Basically could have had, yeah, I did it there too. It removed a little too many windows there. Okay. Fine, it's fine. EJB Mudding, how's it going, man? Hey, hey. Got the PTZ camera all mounted up, man. Oh, he's tripping on something here. How are you doing, man? And it is dark enough to use the night vision. I see bugs flying around. Bugs shouldn't really see the infrared, right? So far it is pretty nice. It does have the talent tracking on, but I'm going to give you a quick turn. It's not really 355 degrees, but damn close. Take it to the highest that it goes. So that's one side of the house. You're doing awesome, dude. So turning this by phone, I basically had to mount it at 45 degrees. There's the other part of the house. And that cord is where the Ethernet plugs into. So you're not seeing an ad, are you? It's kind of hard to, there you can see it on the tablet, there we go. So yeah. It's going through Wi-Fi at the moment. Wonder if it was picking up bugs. Zoom, there goes a bug. Now, obviously that's pretty small for you. But we have it done up here. Is I need 2 of those cams? Someone looked it up when they were in Australia and it was like 20 bucks shipping. That's not bad. There was a hot deal and it was like $48 or $49 versus $58.99. Save like $8, whatever. Now, the nice thing is too, I can turn on full color mode. Basically just turns on a spotlight. And my stream's buffering on the tablet. Nice. So there's full color mode. Oh, dragged the wrong way. So basically it's that. Now we can do intelligent mode, and that will change it to whatever it wants. Yeah. Commercial break in progress, gotcha. So, yeah. Pretty good, pretty cool. It'll work. 10 more to go. Awesome. More monies. The Twitch says no. The only thing I didn't check was if the other camera was actually showing lights. The only thing I didn't check. Nope. Really? Oh, there it goes. Yeah, a little bit of light, not too bad. Alright, that should be fine. Alright. That's right, we can do it from over here now. Yeah. Removed a few too many. Ad still in progress. Gotcha. Wasn't sure if that had an extra window there or not. So ads say they're done, so really nice. And back, exactly. Glad to have you back there, EJB modding. Call your whole name out so people on UBTube know who I'm talking to, right? What pro streamers do, yeah. Pro noob streamer here, yeah. But we're gonna continue the 3 minutes every 8 minutes tonight, just so Twitch can give me as much as I can on September and possibly October as well. We're looking to get roughly about $30 for running the max amount of ads 24/7 a day. $30 a day, dude. That could buy a lot. Technically 1 month of that pays for the 30/80 and then some. That's stupid. It's crazy. It's awesome too. So tonight we're gonna do 3 minutes every 5 minutes. You did not see a single ad? Yeah, they've been having some issues with actually playing ads. I think they just ran out of ads, to be honest. Because other channels were getting that as well too. It's just not mine. I think people are finally catching on, like myself, that you can play the max amount of ads and get a fuck ton of money. So Wednesday, Thursday, and today we have been playing the max amount of ads per hour that we are allowed to do. 3 minutes every 8 minutes. So do it. Do what works. If they don't want us running that many, then don't let us play that many. Really simple. Your guys' rules, not mine. But yeah, if it's near $30 just for 3 average viewers watching ads, give or take, you know, the number going up and down to 1 and up to say 3 or something, that still equals about $30 a day. I see no reason to stop. And again, if you don't want to see ads or have the ad break, go to the Twitch pod and fast forward, and you shouldn't see any ads. I was watching my own VOD the other day and I didn't see any ads. I mean, I shouldn't. I'm on the account, you know. That's right. I was like, why are those running? Yeah, they're all running. That way we don't accidentally not turn on conveyor belts. But more so, we only owe $650 left on the 30/80. So if we can do that for another month, we'll be set. And another camera is basically going to need at least a 100-foot Ethernet cable. I found a 150-foot for under $30. I think with some money off on it too. Yeah, it's like $3. $3 discount. And a 30-foot power cord to go a little bit more than 10 feet because they don't sell a smaller one. You always wish you had more. To me, like, if I rode and chews through the power cable, I have enough to re-splice it. You know, do it again. And the power cord works with infrared, as you've seen. So, there was a report saying that it did not work. It does. Just may not have worked with the model that dude had or whatever, but basically before the next ad starts, because I know it's like 5 minutes of chatting, 3 minutes of ads. But like I said, go to the VOD and you can watch the stream commercial free there. Feel free, you're not gonna bother me. More so about $94 or something. Will get us another camera, cord, and Ethernet, or power cord and Ethernet. Someone donates $100, I'll order it right now and I'll pay you back the $100 to PayPal, whatnot, when the Twitch payout comes. I have no problem with that. I'll mount that thing up very shortly after it comes too. But yeah, a good way to get around commercials if they record their streams is go to their VOD and fast forward to pretty much where it's live. Let's watch it that way. It's kind of cheating, but hey, do what works. That's all you can do. But shit's gonna pay us $900 a month for running the max ads. Much as I hate it, but again, if you can hear me, you can just avoid the commercials by going to the VOD. So there's that. Almost grabbed a drill there. Try this one. Just continue that up from here. Eventually, at some point, we're gonna have to start crafting some drills. But I get the piping done for all this as well. Should help with that. Okay, so window there. There, window there. There. Okay. Making sure it wasn't doubled up. Sad as that sounds, extra work. And ad break is over, awesome. But yeah, if they're gonna be paying $900 a month for just a couple views, we're running max ads. I do apologize for it, but once our money gets more settled, there'll be less ads. Would be nice to get a nice fat cash cushion though. Kind of ran out of that. So need to get that cash cushion back up, so to speak. But I know that everyone can hear me right now, so I'll reiterate. If you don't want to watch ads, turn the VOD on. We're no ads for you this time? Gotcha. Did you get something that said an ad break, maybe? The majority have not been getting any ads, but they have been getting an ad break screen, you know. But if you don't want to see that and hear with the no nothing, okay. Weird. You can always go to the VOD, or at least my VOD, and watch the stream without any ads. You aren't gonna hurt me any. So there is a way to get around ads if they record their stream. So in other words, you want to hear what the streamer's saying, and they record, go to the VODs, basically trying to say it over and over because some people say somewhere waking up and they just flush the toilet, you know, they can't hear what you're saying. Give it a good half a minute or a minute and then you're done with the flushing, you know. I do the same thing. I take the phone with me and check up on stuff while I'm doing my stuff. But of the 150 and longer foot Ethernet cord, same there, awesome, dude. There was someone with a 300 foot Ethernet cable and they had no issues getting like 140 megabit per second over a 300 foot cable. It's fucking insane. That's awesome. So 150 footer for under 30 bucks with $3 off? Hell yeah. I did just shop around a little bit. That's pretty nice. It's a lot better than I thought. But the house is 40 feet long. Garage is a 2-car garage. I don't know, maybe put 20 feet on that or something. I don't know. So it's 60 feet. And plus you have to go up and down. The router's down here at the basement. So you have to go over, go down, go over, go, you know, go some more over. You know, there's a little bit of zigzagging that has to be done. And you want extra footage with that, you know. And Windows so fast it's falling out of the grabbing. They're just kind of piling up there. Yeah, sure are. Yeah, thought that would happen. Trying to grab the ones that, you know, fell. Not really working too well there. Well, I got piled there. Okay, there we go. That should probably help for now. Pipe working takes a little bit of time. Yeah, just over 100 windows, not bad. 120 some windows. That'll be good. And in progress. The intelligent tracking is still tracking something outside. No idea what, but it's something. Yeah. Don't get stuck. That's gonna be a pain in the ass, huh? Pretty much. Yeah, I saw some windows. That's worth it just to bring it over here just for a moment. Aren't that many windows in here? Do what works, man. Ads are still in progress, gotcha. Alright, that takes care of that, so that's good. We want the other side, actually. I really counted how many windows making up what we have, but, you know, it's all good. So that's even with that. Bring that in a little bit with the mouse wheel. Oddly enough, I'm kind of surprised I still get stuck there. Under the conveyor belt. Now we won't get stuck there much. Very nice. Do that. If I had to order the stuff, it'd be here October 2nd. Which would be nice, but say donate me $100. Basically, we'll have just enough to get it. And I'll only donate you $105 to cover PayPal fees and such. So you actually get the $100 back. That's just the type of guy I am. It's not your fault PayPal has fees, but I think it was like almost $3 for every $100 or something. But that's in the same country. Foreign would be 4.5%. So $4.50, you know, basically get $95 because it's 30 cents on top of that. So just because I'm a generous guy, I just donate 110 back to you. That takes care of whatever fees, so you get the 100 that could dipped out of your bank, so that can give back, be put back. Good to go. Twitch is gonna hand out money. Here's how I won't say no to it. Just found a clone of that camera made in your country. Awesome, dude. That's Louwice. 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 Yeah, there seems to be a couple different brands out there in a sense, which is cool. Nothing wrong with that. I think we're gonna have to move a floor. Certain spots I just could not see. Got an angle? Damn it. Gotta get rid of all this. But I didn't need to buy a $30 program or anything just to see the video and window capture it to be able to stream it. That's nice. So in theory, you want more money than mining, slap up a weather cam and stream it 24/7 to get some friends in there that have some accounts, some helper accounts, and do it up. And Ed's playing at least on one. There's that. Looks good. Tell me no. Thank you. Let's try and remember, like, did I put one there or not? I jumped there and got bumped out a little bit, so I didn't want to slap it into a spot it wasn't supposed to go to. A little bit funky area here. And the other thing, EJ, on that camera is it also has two-way speaking. So it has a microphone and a speaker. And you can hear it and talk through it through your cell phone. I wish I lived on the river. Ah, yeah. Nothing wrong with that, man. I had turned down the speaker portion earlier, really the microphone function, but it was basically you turn on the speaker so you can hear what the camera's hearing. I know, weird. But anyway. Basically there's no wind filter on it, so all I heard was wind. Not like anyone was outside talking or anything, but there is two-way communication through the camera as well. For under 60 bucks, that doesn't need cloud service just to view it, and has plug-in power. In other words, no batteries, no solar bullshit. Your coal power, yeah. It's pretty good. All you're looking at is the same setup, just different layout of the LEDs. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of different variations. So, yeah. But this one is a 5 megapixel. I'm not sure what the one is that you're looking at. But being 5 megapixel, it's able to do 2K or 4K. And to switch between, it just has to basically restart the camera, which takes about a minute, maybe not even. So pretty nice, pretty good. You can't, at least on mine, you cannot adjust anything else for the video, except for the resolution. But it does say stream 1 and stream 2. So I guess it has two something to do streaming or whatever. 2 ways to do the streaming method or something. Yeah, I don't think that worked. But what do you want for 60 bucks? And to me, color night vision, I was thinking like person was in here earlier, like Predator, night vision, you know, that type of shit. But not quite. Just turns on the floodlight and yeah. But after a certain amount of seconds, the floodlight does turn off in case you know, the human body that it detected goes away. So there's that. And it goes back to the infrared LEDs, which are good. You know, they seem to be doing pretty decent. I mean, it just moved right now. I mean, I can tell what it is because it's my backyard, but no one else can see that the light's on, which is really cool. This one is 4.9 megapixel, 2-way audio, 15-meter range of light, infrared 4x zoom, mine's 4x zoom as well. Connect all over the world, etc., etc. Yeah, sounds like you just have the one I have. Except, you know, like you were saying, it's just a knockoff version or different version made by someone else. Just fine. I don't care if it's made from bumfuck Egypt by frickin' aliens. Sounds great. How much you want? I don't care. As long as it works. Now, it may not do 355 degree turning. It does like 320. Not really 355, at least not on mine. So that's why I had to put it basically at a 45 degree angle. To basically set it on the corner of the house, and that way I can see down the side of each, or see down two sides of the house. It should say it down. And it's gonna start, if it hasn't already. Yep, just did. I woke up probably about 13 hours ago. That's about 8 o'clock, I think. It's been a while. It's been a while. I could hear you speak. Remember your taste, all that good stuff. Ain't that money there. We're not needing that many. Like, that's my quickest trip buying anything so far. Doesn't have to use a truck or anything. Boss wheel back a little bit. Sounds good, sounds good. Add still in progress. Nice. $350 horizontal and 90 vertical. Yeah, it's not going to be 350. if it is, that'd be great, you know. But when I looked at it, it was missing about 40 degrees. Yeah, that's 320. 360 is a full circle. Take 40 degrees, you're at 320. Basically, it's doing it so it doesn't look back on its own frame, oddly enough. So, better than nothing. It's better than just, you know, looking like this. You know, so it can go... Oh, that's rough. Let's say... So obviously this would be 180. It does about that. So it's not bad. I need to see my own wall. Yeah, pretty much. But the 90 degrees down is pretty spot on. That is gonna suck there. Wonder if we can get some shit here. Need to block that off. I need some platforms to walk on. We're gonna do them out of Windows too. But I'm very impressed with it, and the program to view it is Cam High Pro, or at least my camera. I don't know if that would be the same for you, for the one that you found. Now I know we have some stairs here. Can do that. Wonder why that looked kind of weird. This one works with Overmax control. Okay, it's cool. Duo works, man. Nothing wrong with that at all. Don't find a use for these stairs just yet. Figures. Okay. Do that then? Why does it look so weird? Oh, because of how it is. Yeah. We'll just do that. Fuck them. Basically, it's just getting stuck in here. Didn't feel like getting stuck in there anymore. The Cam High Pro sites let you have up to 20 cameras, I think. Not bad at all. That's right, we could have put a single lane stair there as well. There we go. So at least that'll let us walk up and around. But we're not going to get stuck on there. Cool. So it's something. I mean, there is another program that can do any IP camera. AI home something, you know. AI home guard. Now it does let you, obviously it still does the human tracking regardless, excuse me, but lets you basically draw lines, and if they cross it, you'll get alerted. You know, there's a night vision, there's car stuff. Basically this program lets you do that, and of course if you have this stuff, lets it connect to that and whatnot. I think it said 8 to 20 cameras can be utilized on it. I'm going to turn that off. $30 lifetime, you know, ads. Gotcha. So that, and no monthlies, one-time cost. Check the link below. So good stuffs, good stuffs. A higher end CPU NVIDIA GPU can support more than 20 IP cameras. IP cameras. Crazy. So super good, super awesome. Yeah. But that's what I have here. Too bad, really. No more overnight. Now it says Sunday, October 2nd. Too funny. Past the time. Oh, Peppy streaming. Late night stream for Peppy. Crazy. Thought it was Jeremy maybe streaming. Yep, that's Sunday as well. That's the only ones. Camera just moved. So yeah. And the program, the forgot what it was called. Yeah. Oh, it's still showing that. Hopefully it doesn't fudge it out. but it should be able to share it. Double click on it, get it nice and large. Now when you hit expand, it doesn't really let you move it around or anything. It kind of sucks, but we can definitely see it's tracking something, but you know. But basically you can put 4 of them on there. Now I have it like this, so basically it's reading it as square, but as we can tell, if we go here, it does it, or it squishes it down, would be my guess. But anyway, you can log in the time, the different time zone. You can sync it to your cell phone, so it's cool. You know, tells you what it's doing down here. Is connecting, connect successful. What the time is, there's a speaker part. The volume adjustment doesn't do shit, unfortunately. Zooming in and everything. I just have to relog in through it and everything. You do set up a password on the camera, I think through the Wi-Fi or something. Yeah, you can do that. Okay. So, you know, there's stuffs. Scotty went on another raffle. Very nice, man. Very nice. But log it in through there. And I think for this, basically, there was no password. Yeah, there was no password, just admin is that. Double click on that. Obviously, do OK on that, and you're back on here. And basically now we have control of it. So we can move the camera around. Now that probably unlocked us from the other site. For the other thing, but it does pretty nice, although it does not zoom in on mine, so there's that. Oh no, it's still working over there too. Okay, just stream delay. Sweet. So yeah, plugging in through here. Automatically add devices, so it would probably search your internet, your router, not your modem, your router, and it would go through it and do everything. Logs, remote playback, local playback, automatically add devices, preview. Of course, it can do a lot of cameras, you know. Full screen. Alright, drop that down. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, so it does stretch it. Okay. Basically was looking at here, the distance between the trunk and the bottom of that, so it does stretch it out. Well, at least I know I can kind of drop that, but to me at times it's nice to see, being that it is on Wi-Fi, did it disconnect, did it reconnect, whatever, you know. And of course, exit, whatnot. Oh, okay, cool. Hadn't looked at that. Aye, yay. Could you get some thicker font? Ah, it's hard to read. But I do a window capture, and it does fine. As you can tell, it's doing okay. Click and hold. Yeah. So you can see the whole width without it being cropped, basically. So, not too bad, man. Not too shabby, really. I mean, it does pretty good. Now, if we were to go down, and then turn. Here's the supposed 355 degrees. Then you're done. Now, one could probably try to look at it, but when I was looking at it, basically it wasn't going that far. I was thinking the traffic going by is kind of nice. Yep. Bye-bye. But they had this for $49 or something. Pretty cool. And this is what it would cost to set it up in the other corner of the house. Basically, the extra biggest cost is the Ethernet cable. Otherwise, we'd save $25. Duh. So there's that. Alright, so done with the windows there. Nice. Alright, so basically everything is on belts, and belt stuff is good to go. Have surety bars on everything. Climbing up on shit here. Now, these do have water to them. Okay, cool. But these don't have dirt. That would not be 1,080. But at the very least, get these out of here. Don't need those at the moment. Yeah. If you can move with your right joystick, then have dropped cart. Some dirt on those fuckers. Looks like it already has dirt. Yep, it does. So I can duck. Do that. Should have put it on there. Ah, I didn't. Darn it. Seriously, you're gonna make that T3? Oh, it's fucking T1 shovel. Son of a bitch. Like, what? Yeah, it's just wrong shovel. Saw a chunk of dirt there. Right there. Dirto chunko. Freak lab of dirt there. Lab of dirto. That was a little too far through. Now here we can basically get down here. Grab that, thankfully. This one's gonna be a little interesting. Very interesting. See if that works or not. I think, yeah, that has some dirt in it. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Let me get over, up, and around, yeah. Without falling down. Beautiful. Very nice. Don't think that's gonna be enough. Really? Yeah, I know, it was highlighted, but still.
Like it's so clear-cut.
Dangerous shoveling on there because that turns into T3 dirt really fast. Well, whether or not this actually works, I don't know. But it's worked before. It has dirt. It has dirt. Alright, then you can just move the floor and you're good. Let's see, anything else also wide that doesn't literally have dirt on it? Yep, that's got some dirt. Okay. It has some dirt, so that's good.
You've barely left home. And I can feel the plague.
That's a big row there, got you. Had a problem there. We only have so many turned on. They're horny, baby. They're only just so turned on, yeah. Not a problem, EJ. You have a great one, man. Grab a couple of those cameras. Some people put them in their house, too. You know. The one lady says she keeps an eye on her dogs while she's away at work. And she can hear what the dogs are basically doing. And she can talk to them if need be. Yeah, cool stuffs. Just options, man. Better to have than not. That puts her, you know, it makes her feel nice, and maybe she was just kindly saying that I get to yell at the dogs because they get into shit. They shouldn't be. Yeah, there we go. I already have dirt, so let me do this. Need to get that dirt glob out of there. But thank you for stopping in and watching some ads, dude. I do appreciate it. Still not enough. We can always glob up something else, right? Stick it the dirt. Oh, you son of a bitch. It wasn't that needed to be done. Son of a bitch. There's a one above it. Rapido. Using an angler, Matt. How's it going, man? Don't have any particles to roulette? Ah. How'd you lose all your points, dude? By gambling 100%. That's not good, man. Stick around a little bit. You'll get some points. Guarantee. There we go. I just put that dirt back on in there. Usually best that. It worked out pretty good before. But how you doing, man? Hopefully things are good and well with you. We are running max ads here, man. And chilling watch. I appreciate that, man. Here's some more points to everybody. So there's 10K. Don't spend them all in one place. Points are easy. Points are simple. And that needs some dirt. We have a double on here, yeah. Can afford to take away from that. But we have a new camera. And it is let's do it this way. It is infrared. So the PTZ cam that's being shown here, and ads in progress, so good stuffs. How's it going, Jesus? You're a sub, so you can probably hear me. I've been good. Just trying to figure out the Bitcoin, and so far, NiceHash does earn 15 cents a day. Awesome, dude. Awesome. It's actually not great right now, you know, but NiceHash will find. See, that moved all on its own. I didn't do that. Camera moved. Should be moving pretty soon. There it goes. Stream's just behind on my end. The tablet. More so, it moved again. It's tracking something. Tracking a bunch of ghosts. Basically, NiceHash can go through all the different algorithms for you and make sure that you're earning the most every day. It's very nice. Or just get affiliated on Twitch and run max ads. And if you have like 3 people watching all the time, 24/7, you could earn like $900 a month. It's stupid. It's literally gonna be like $800-900 a month. So it's a crazy amount of money. Literally crazy. And we were running 3 minutes every 10 minutes, and I got $24 for the whole day. But ads are over, so that's our new camera, and I can turn it, can pan, tilt, and, well, not really zoom, but pan and tilt. I have the gaming hardware, but not the software. Oh, okay. Software is easy, just download it from NiceHash. Software is free. Oh, was that somebody on the road? Yeah, there was somebody on the street. There was a car going down the street. We'll leave it there. Oh, there it is. See, the headlights are real nice. I live in a cul-de-sac, so cars go up and down. That's cool. Now I could turn the spotlight on, you know. Oh, for the Twitch, you mean? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Now I know what you meant. Because before you were talking the Widening. But yeah, OBS Studio, it's free. That's what I use. It's also free too. Yeah. But you do need 50 followers, and you do need 3 viewer average, and stream at least 8 hours on 7 unique days. And if you do that, you too can be an affiliate. Just letting you know basically where the most money is at. You know me, I'd rather tell you than not. Let's turn these back on. Our little test of just bottom drills is basically over. Where we did rob some drills. Autosave, I'm trying to do steps here. But I'm still waiting for how did Chrome go? Yeah, that's right there, done. You see we're at 173. Tuesday was doing basically the whole day, 3 minutes every 5 minutes. Sorry, not 5 minutes, 3 minutes every 10 minutes. And I got $24 worth of ads. It's pretty crazy. So I'm going to refresh it. Hopefully I get Wednesdays, you know. Tips to manage money? For what, buddy? That's a pretty big question. We still haven't gotten Wednesday's report. So far it says 2 cents, but that's not the true amount. In life, don't spend more than what you make. That's how you manage money. Do not spend more money than what you make. You make $10 a month, don't spend more than $10 a month at least. But I have bills, I gotta have food. Well, you better make more money. Simple as that. Do not spend more than what you make. That way you'll never be dead broke. Flat broke is spending what you make. Dead broke is spending more than what you make. That's the biggest lesson I can give you, or the tip. Some would say, well, invest in stocks and bonds, invest in crypto, invest in Disney and Microsoft. You invest in whatever the fuck you want to invest in. The only time you lose money is when you pull it out when it's worth less than what you bought in at. That's the only time you lose money. Well, I bought Bitcoin at 40,000 and it's now barely 20. I've lost all this money. Do you still have the Bitcoin in there? Yeah. Well, then how did you lose? It's worth less right now. It's like, well, so what? So it's worth less. Good observation. Wait until it's worth more and then sell, and you'll never lose any money ever. That's with anything that goes up and down in value. You buy an automobile for 10 grand, you drive it off the lot, you just lost 20%. It's now worth 8 grand. You could literally drive it back on the lot and try to sell it as a used car, and you'd be out 2 grand. Cars are not a good money investment until it's down around 30 or 40 years later when the cars appreciate in value. That's how that works. So, to invest in automobiles to make money is a very slow process. Unless you're buying one that's already old, and that's different. Yeah, you want to buy it old, restore it, increase its value, cool, you gotta have somebody to buy it. You need to do at least 10. They have to wait 5 minutes for that. But at least you know now. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to wait 5 minutes on that. Which I think is a dumb rule. If you didn't have enough to gamble, that should not spam off the 5-minute timer. Whoops, we're turning things off. Don't want to turn things off. Just want to make sure all our switches are on, that's all. Or valves. But I'm running max ads so we can get shit paid off really fast. So, do apologize if the ads seem quite hellacious. It's for reasons. I'm always in Discord, but I'm not in voice. Always on Discord. Why you get so stuffy nose when I stream, yeah? Yep. But I try not to do voice chat on stream anymore. Unless we're in playing a game together and everything. Otherwise I get interrupted too much and that gets annoying. Everybody has something to say, but a lot of people don't know when to not talk. And that happens. It's okay, it's just if you're trying to point out something or talk about something on stream that's literally related to the game and you have someone talking over you, then it's kind of rude. Yeah. Yeah. Can we see Fishing Planet again? They updated again. What did they update? Because I haven't seen any updates for it just yet. I know they added a lower level lake. That one seems alright, but the Fishing Planet veterans, they're basically never on it. Basically, we would know, mainly Cappy, watch him a lot. He's been streaming a lot lately. And plus, we'd get updates. Now, Fishing Planet does not have a Discord because they're on TeamViewer. Yeah. Get with the times, guys. They don't want to get with the times because they would have to migrate all the photos in chat and everything. Don't migrate the chat. Who cares about the photos? Just get yourself a Discord and announce stuff there as well. But I hate to sound rude, but they might be just too lazy to do that. So therefore, any fishing updates, we have to see it through Steam, and then I post it in my Fishing Planet category on my Discord. So yeah. But when a new lake opens up at a higher level, by all means, I would love to go fish it, see what the new DLC is. And in order to afford said DLC, we need to make money. The amount of money that I would make from my... Oh, shit. Forgot some windows. That I would make from mining is barely like 26 bucks a month. What? The DLC? So yeah, that's the whole money for the whole month. We owe $65 a month for the 3080 for the next 10 months. If during October I can run 3 minutes every 8 minutes worth of ads, I can have that 3080 paid off and I have a couple extra 100 left over. Feel me? So in order to enjoy nice DLCs and good games and such and whatnots, past few days I've been testing how much Twitch would actually give me for just like 2 or 3 viewers, you know. So coincidentally, right here I was able to get that as a browser source and log into it. Actually that worked, so it was nice. How do you interact with the browser source? Select interact. To play, I don't know what R6 is. You still playing when I get off? Watch you, loving man. I appreciate that, Louisiana Angler. Mr. Matt, I do appreciate that. I did keep the old information on Chatty. And it says that you play on Steam for Fishing Planet, so I do appreciate that. And I might have a DLC to actually give away for Fishing Planet. I'm trying to stock up on some of the stuffs. Things get one in certain channels, you know. Pass it on to you guys, even if I already don't have it or whatnot. But fortunately enough, we also have $70 on Steam Bucks as well. So there's that. Okay, that's all the switches, and we need some more windows. Run, bull. Right there. Not a problem, man. You have a great one as well, Louisiana Angler. Do appreciate you stopping in. Gotcha. Little fucking windows. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Alright. Now in theory, we could turn everything on. As long as all the belts will be going, yeah. Hopefully we don't have any big clogs here or anything. We ran to the store like 3 times. Damn, no shit, okay. See what their sauerkrautium is. 1400, that's not bad. Get it on to that. Okay, let me just do that. 500, not bad. Not bad at all. 7,000. Almost halfway to another 50 T2 drills. We already have 105,000, which would be 350 drills. Every 15,000 is 50 drills, so do the math. Good to go. Alright, so conveyor belts, they're right there. We have a lot of them already on. Seems like it. Don't have valves. Guess they're all running. Okay, so all the belts are... Oh, that's right. It's... The other side belts are over here. Gotcha, gotcha. Forgot that they had to be done that way. Cool. Kind of looks like since I moved the camera, it hasn't moved anywhere. It's kind of okay, you know. Alright, so now just trying to figure out spots to go down, that's all. Now we know this all works. Yeah. And in theory, we could turn one on at a time. Alright, so basically, I had this, it's going to turn them all on. And the nice thing is, with the pressure gauge here, we can tell what got water to it and what did not. Now, we would like to get some more pressure gauges. So I could have one here, so when one of these go out, we'll know because the pressure dropped. So there's that. Alright, so we wouldn't really be turning them all on, but actually just want to turn those on and again make sure the belts good to go. Seems like they are. I want to check these machines. Just ran into a piece of dirt. Because these have gotten extra pieces of dirt. They're running. Super slow. They're all running, so that's good. Nice. Cool. Cool beans, man. Down the hatch. Chug-a-lug. Oh, fuck yeah. Now. Turn that on. Turn that on. And it's like, man, I can't move. Turn that on. Can't reach it. I don't know if that turned on or not. Turn that on. Time today? No. Let's do this. That's a lot being ran. And all of them on belts too. I mean, about a good 1,000, no, just under 1,000. That's gonna take a minute to clear. Good time for an ad, yeah. So something dropped on me, but nope. Okay, I'm back. And just in time for the commercial to be over. Ad break. Got a drink. Pisser. It's actually looking out towards the street, so that's good. What? So everything cleared. Excuse me. Super slow, but oh shit. Okay. That's nice. All magnets. Hey, get in there. Those guys stand there, yeah? Cool. Has really an issue with low FPS generally, but not always. We've had 65 drills running and occasionally one will get stuck right there and then it'll pile up when another one hits that same random spot. So I've actually had a black onyx get stuck there, so that was kind of crazy. Oh yeah, almost 50,000 wage for the black onyx. Eat it. 0.1% drop rate on that fucker. Yeah, 460. That's not bad. Now I'm gonna set it to where I turn on all 100,080 of them, but I want to make sure everything is on. Couldn't get to turn that on at all. Alright, so that's on, that's on. Rear belts are dripping, it's fine. All belts are on. We actually ran out of valves. Could have swore I'd bought some more. But one good way is check your... Why is that 0? Why is that open? Damn it. I don't know why some of them open back up. I had that before. That's weird. Well, we didn't have like near 1,000 running. That's why you put the pressure valves in there, so you can see what the fuck's going on. Right. Let's check the belts here. Sure they're all going because we don't have pressure tanks, or sorry, pressure valves, pressure readers, pressure something, right? Alright, so everything should be going. Any valve switches here? Just the one. Because basically this is our original funnel. Oh, there's a dirt demon. That's where dirt ends up piling up. Autosave, stop it. That's where dirt piles up. And if you try to magnet that, it's no bueno. Not good. I've crashed the game 3 times doing that. Legit, it was... I'll just say it legit was the exact reason every single time. So, not good to try to magnet that. Basically would reload. Only thing I did was magnet that dirt. It was just too much for the game to process for what had built up, and it just said nah. that's why I'm thinking to prevent a lot of that. Maybe not every funnel, but maybe every 3. So we have 15 funnels here. Whether a funnel is actual funnel shaped or if it's, well, I guess if it's straight, it'd just be a shaft. So yeah. But you're gonna have one of these processes going for every 3. Now it would come way out to here, but all this stuff really isn't needed, and yeah, you could have it drop down there, drop down here, drop down and process here, and you could have it run over here, and then you could have, you know, drop, 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 process, you know. Oh no, then that wouldn't work. So basically 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. We would have to move. We'd have to move that over. 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2, 3. Can't really put much of it here, so basically you'd start here. 1, 2, 3. You might not be able to put the harvester there, so put a harvester here. Now you could also put it down the line here as long as you're not interfering with this one, you know. So technically you can put a harvester right there and it'd be fine, or you could actually kind of split it up into 2. You'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I have it going in here, and you'd have these go down this way, so it'd be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that would not work out too good. Downfall with 15 funnels. One's gonna have 7 and one's gonna have 8. Emma Jean Joy, how's it going, man? I just started playing this game. Awesome. It's good to do whatever you want, even if it's trial and error. Spot on. Amen. And it says ad is in progress. I don't know if you're getting an ad right now. Let me know if you're not. Joined about 2 minutes ago, so you may have gotten an ad. I don't know. But we're running ads to pay for things here, if you can hear me. So we're going to turn them all on. That's right at 12. All right. So 1,080 drills running and waiting for resources. Actually, where the FPS really gets tanked. Let me just stand here. But Emma Jean Joy, how's it going? Hopefully things are good and well with you. Rearrange my shirt a bit. So yes, exactly. Even if it's trial and error, 100% agree with you. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I know the devs, life is good, exactly. As good that life is good for you. And we got an autosave right in the middle of that. Nice. So that's been running for 1 minute. 1 minute, 1,080 drills. And there's some numbers for you. 2 FPS. We're going to hit 1 very, very soon. I'll let that run for 2 minutes. We let it run longer and still dealt with stuffs. So there's that. There you go, there's 1 FPS. Almost 2. So I'll use the mouse this time. Mouse is a little bit more accurate and it reads the button pressing a little bit better. But I cleared out the Cloutium smelter. So we'll let that run for 2 minutes. There we go. I pressed the mouse. It literally took that long just to register it. It's almost a second per frame. So we forgot to turn some belts on the other stream, and then I turned the belts on. Basically, dirt drops on belts, and then the belts move it to another main conveyor belt going to the harvester. And we were getting at the most 1 frame every 3 minutes. It was rough, but it never crashed. It was a good boy. He did good. So it was very nice. So I do have one question. What's the best and easiest way to automate without big builds? Using a funnel-based system, like what we've done here. Find the long conveyor belt there. Basically, we had dirt that was building up on the angled windows. Let me just move the mouse, at least it tracks that a lot better. I tried to move with the controller joystick and it just didn't register. It's not as many dots per inch as, say, the mouse. Anyway. Okay, I was just looking at the angle to the windows and where the dirt's coming down. Basically, we have all the dirt going on conveyor belts, and then that goes to a main one, and that goes to one harvester, like I've already mentioned. But with big builds, have your sorting section very short. More Reese's are on belt equals more lag. More dirt on belts equals more lag. So keep everything very short and very centralized. We're gonna have another add stuff there. Now, even though it says 1 minute, it's gonna be 3. We're testing a lot of stuffs. So I do thank you for understanding. Of course, if you don't want to see the ads, go to my VOD, skip to the present time. Good to go. Actually, seeing something flashing across the street. That's weird. Guess it's just night lights. It's interesting. There we go. The buggos. Bugs flying. So yeah. That was an awesomely short ad. Awesome. Thank you for telling me that it was short. Because I don't know how long they're going to be on your end. Sometimes they're 15 seconds. Sometimes they're 3 minutes. Personally, I think Twitch has been running out of commercials to play for people. So there's that. So with 1,080 drills, the game engine is trying to literally process every resource. Whether it's processed dirt or just dirt itself. The water to the machines, the 1,080 T2 drills, have been off for a good couple minutes already. Enough to almost go through a 3-minute ad and then some. But again, if you don't want to watch the ads, I fully agree. Go to my VOD, go to my videos, get on this VOD, video on demand, and skip to present time and watch it from there. I have no problem with that at all. But for the accounts that we do have here that watch ads, they're paying our bills, so do what works, as we say here. Now, we ran this for 2 minutes. We ran it for 2 minutes, and then we'll see what the Cloutium is. More dirt on more belts is going to take more time to process all said dirt versus just dirt falling into a funnel, which we had before. That cleaned up a lot quicker and a lot easier. But even from the first version of the game, the longer the dirt was on a belt, I can already see a backup. Yeah. Right over there. Right on top of that grinder there. Yeah, we should have set that to 100. That's gonna be fun. But the FPS is picking up. Anyway. The more this engine has to process, the slower it goes. Yeah. We're gonna have a nice stock up there. Nice backup. Yeah. And there's no way to clear gems without mods, and I don't use mods or creative mode. So pure vanilla survival, however you want to say it. So we'll wait until all the dirt gets done so we can at least get some FPS. We're not concerned about the gems. Jemmies. Friends with Emma. Kinda. You ever seen the movie Fool's Gold? Like, Daddy, you named the boat after me. Said something was a gem and her name was Gemma. She was a bit of an airhead, but it's alright. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll pop a little save. That saves as a backup save for those that do not know. Now, we're going to place a window up here. Yeah, we're going to close that in, which I advise a lot of people doing. And basically, ads are over for now until they start up again in like 3 minutes. They do help pay the bills. We have a 3080 to pay for, which we owe $650 on in the next 10 months. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh, something triggered it. That was not too bad at all. Now, can I... Yes, I can. Okay. That's a bit much. Yeah. There we go. Now we can drop this and deactivate the system, which will trip the system, but it turns off the belts, which is okay. We don't mind that. And now I'll turn it back on, and we're good to go. So anyway, good on that. So we will put that back up there. Always cage your stuff in, mainly just for that reason. Oh shit, there's some more. Mainly for that reason. Don't get stuck. Stuff happens. And the game was rewritten for 2.0, so not to say there's just as much stuff to go through as before. 746 weight of Cloutium. We'd gotten near that before putting all the belts. And about 2 minutes of runtime is this bar of Cloutium. 718. 746. For something that has a 0.9% drop rate, that's not too bad. I can live with that. So maybe it was a little less than 2 minutes. That's why I say about 2 minutes. So not too shabby. Now, we cannot run all that. Yeah. And just run 128 drills, which is this row right here. It's the row. Bad dad joke. Alright, so that was at about 23 after. Now we can run this for 2 minutes. And we can see how much cloud tin we get. So I'll stand here like before. Basically 128 drills, one funnel. You know, so I'll let that go. And 1 minute. Go ahead, work. "30 seconds. So 2 minutes soon. Should start it right when the ad starts. That way it'd be 3 minutes. Alright. And stop. There's 2 minutes there of rolling. Quits to go. We're really just concerned about the Cloutium. And that'll finish up pretty quick. Because we're not trying to belt dirt from way the fuck down there all the way to here. And no cloggos, Kenny Cloggins. Excuse me. Now that's 157 out of 128 drills. I'll just wait 20 seconds for the ads to stop. Something picked up. Gotcha. I just wait a couple more seconds. Sometimes they start late, sometimes they start early, I guess. So fully over. Alright, so 2 minutes on 1,080 drills was 746 weight of cloud tube. 128 drills on one funnel, you know, basically just one 4-tier stack of drills for 2 minutes is 157 weights of Cloutium. The difference is you can let that run all day long. You can let that run and just let it go. Where 1,080, you can't do that. Not yet. It's not, the game's not at the state just yet to be able to do that. Oh, I was like, why are they not running? They're over here. So, yeah. We have 128 drills, ripping and roaring. Doing good, yeah. Caused a little bit of lag, but it's not terrible. You know. And if you crouch, unless something pushes you, you're not going to fall off. That's kind of cool. Tips of the trade, so to speak. Tricks of the trade, so that, yeah. So, yeah. So if I come way over on here, like I said, we're basically standing on the window. Unless something basically pushes you off, water can push you, which is crazy. So, yeah, best way is to basically get stuff in a funnel, get stuff in a straight line, and just have dirt drop. Now, if you can have it literally going in a funnel and just have the dirt funnel down to one spot, then you have less pipe work, you have less lag because there's no dirt on belts. Dirt on belts will cause more lag. But it also generally means you can't add as many drills because you have to angle it and step it down. That's just how it works. And a lot of times you can't get out because it's not stepped off like this, where you can jump on the windows, get your ass out of it. So let me come up here, show you the other side. Yeah, we could still walk on here. I just wanted to get up here. So with angling the drills on a funnel, that's what we have set up here. You basically have to angle the drills at an angle. I know. Oh shit, really? You gotta angle the drills at an angle? I wouldn't have guessed what angle meant, yeah. So, in a sense, our original plan is to make 15 huge-ass funnels to the sky. Literal, to the sky. No mods, no creative mode, no flying around and putting shit. Everything was ran by me. I haven't had anyone in this save to help me or anything. We get the water from over here. 370% pressure, not PSI, not kilopascals, just percent. And it gets to about 14% pressure by the time we get down there before the filters. Pretty crazy. Now, this will also house T1 drills, which we do have some. And the ad started again. Like right when I was gonna say the number. Yeah, 3 minutes every 8 minutes is pretty absurd. Pretty long. But we have all this here to expand and add in even more drills. So, super wide. And we have all this done. Quite a few Hydro coins to get to all this, yes. Millions. That's just clearing dirt. That's just clearing dirt. To clear the extra dirt away from here so we have room And of course over here as well. This side over here. Probably spent 20 million in nukes or in coin on nukes just to clear all this. And we spaced them out pretty decently, you know. We didn't do too bad. We did leave some dirt. So there's the divots from the nukes. Yeah, that's T3 dirt here. We wanted to leave some down the road for the T3 update, yeah. Now, I did find out that these barrels will do T3 dirt if they have some T2 dirt to hit first. Why do we have dirt right here? Got dirt falling out of places here. Probably missed a window somewhere. That's some crazy 6 pieces of dirt. I think some dirt just makes it through. Alright, so we're 1, 2, 3, 4 over. Okay. Yeah, nothing really should be falling through at all. Yeah, somebody let a load out? Exactly. They farted it everywhere. Took a fucking dump. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, yeah, there it is. No, actually not. Because basically the conveyor belts run all the way down to here, then drop the dirt. So technically, doesn't matter if these are open or not. Okay, crouch. Thank you. You know. Because the water's spitting out at that end. So technically, that dirt should not have dropped anywhere. Technically. I was gonna say, not unless there was a break in the line somewhere in the conveyor, like I forgot a conveyor belt or something. You know. Tried not to. Yeah, they look fine. They look good. Interesting. Weird. That water must have pushed me off. Now, trying to see if I can find the dirt there, but okay, I wanted to see where I was ducked at. Might not be on the right one. Honest. That was interesting. Oh, we're right here. Okay. Didn't know I could actually get in there. Cool. We can actually inspect this. No, there's no missing conveyor belts. It would have been a hell of a lot more dirt if I was missing a belt there. That's for sure. So yeah, sometimes with really slow FPS, dirt is gonna miss. Or like here, dirt ends up getting stuck on stuff. It happens. And we'd put a window here because we were running this a lot, and basically dirt was coming out and falling down here and falling over here. Which it shouldn't, but it was. Now that whole time we've had this running, we can actually turn it off. 128 drills, falling on belts, it's doing its thing. Somewhere in the low teens, sometimes the mid-teens on the FPS. That's our computer specs right there. And the 3080 is actually doing GPU mining for Bitcoin, which really isn't making much, but debating whether to keep it going or not. So 157 for 2 minutes, which isn't too bad, and it's steady, it's consistent. And for that amount of time, we had 595. Yes, it was probably 10 times the amount of time, but there's 752. $746. So yeah, you know, 752. So yeah, it's just one of those 6 of one, half dozen of another. Not really, because 128 will run very good, very well, very consistently. Sometimes things can bunch up, like on the gem compressor. That'll just happen no matter how many drills you're running. It will just happen randomly. I've had it doing 40 drills, and it happened with the belts running as fast as they are. So there'll be another ad soon. So I'm going to change that to where it says 3 minutes. But normally when I stream the game, I do 1 minute every 15. Except this month. Which reminds me. We get our monies yet? Nope. We're waiting for Wednesday's monies. When are they gonna do it? Jesus. Probably the next day, be my guess. And show us. Show us what you're capable of giving us. Yep, still not. Alright. Can't help it. Can't force them to give it to us, you know. So yeah. Probably 10 times the amount of time. Something's really lagging us out. It's probably just going to Chrome. But it's cleared dirt. We'll get rid of all that shit on the floor, literal shit on the floor. We'll pop another save. Now, just the belts running will cause lag. Because it's literally water running through pipes. So we're at 35 FPS. I'll turn off the water. Somewhere around 50 FPS. Evidently a lot of Chrome stuff was running. So pretty much as those things shut down, really is running all that. Oh, it says Hydroneer using the CPU the most. So that's fine. Maybe it's turn some of this off. That'll get you some more CPU power as well. Tricks of the trade. Yeah. But yeah, about 30% of the CPU is being used. Yeah, Chrome is actually using less than Microsoft Edge and Firefox. Yeah, Hydroneer is only using about 17% of the CPU. Everything else is doing everything else. So we turn the water back on. All the belts, everything. Pressure tanks are getting water ran through it. And we lost about 10 FPS. So not too bad. And it's about 40 there. So yeah, on average about 10 FPS. So not too shabby. Ah, it's right in my face. Walking backwards works pretty good. Tool bags are one of the few items that you can basically go up to it and just drop it right in there. Good, all those are on. Their little manifold system. T2 conveyor belt. Sorry, T2 harvester, conveyor belt, T2s, belts, more belts. More belts. Before we just had T2 harvester, belts, T2 drills, T1 drills. That was it. That's all you needed. It was super simple. But we wanted to work on this and do more stuff before the farming update drops, which we will be... Oh, that window's gonna get reset. We will be testing the farming update, the 2.1 beta. I had received over 100 pokes in their poking system, in their Discord, so we'll now have the gracious ability of pre-testing, well, testing pre-launch of the farming update. Scotty, how's it going, man? Hope things are good and well, dude. We're up here at night vision now. Super sneaky night vision. So basically, the farming update, actually, let me do it this way. I believe this is the area for the farming update. Can't wait for the farming update, me either. The little four-wheeler looks fucking awesome. So I do apologize for the 3-minute ads. If you don't want to see them, again, I fully understand. And check out the VODs and advance the time to the nearest and just let it keep playing. I do not mind. Literally, please do so you don't see them, basically. So I believe, without confirmation, Itchy Beard, no one has dropped the ball exactly what that is. It's obviously for the farming update or the T3 update. As far as I know, it could be for the T3 update, and the farming shit will maybe be in that. I don't. It'll be over there. I literally don't know. I mean, there's a little bit of room between Drek and Mildew. They have a lot of real estate. They have all this too. They have all that land. But technically, if you were to do things to keep people wondering, you add something like this for the next update. Hence the farming update. I could see this being yay drop. So glad they don't have permadeath in here. Whew. I could see this being farming update. Driving your vehicle up here. Maybe dropping off some goods, and it gets picked up here, and you have to bring them over here and deposit them, you know, truckload of whatever, because you'd be farming, and you'd load everything into a crate, and somehow you'd load it into your truck somewhere, whatever, and basically come into here or come up to here and drop off your recipe of stuff, you know. And yes, just looking at my claim with nothing running, 14 FPS. It's mainly the windows. It's a lot of windows. And I look somewhere else. Yeah, 50 some FPS, I'm right. You know, so I mean, this is gonna be something. This over here is obviously something. Yeah, you a fan of Highlander, the one? I have watched the movie. There's some TV series for a while. It was actually pretty good. Yeah, there could only be one. It was pretty interesting. I think the TV series did pretty good too. I may have just said that, but you know, still. Definitely not against it, you know. But my theory is talking about the song. Oh, the song by Queen. Fucking awesome song. Gives goosebumps like every time. It's crazy. And I don't know. So I'm kind of thinking this is for the T3 update. I'm still stuck. What I'm trying to do is get up on top of this. Doesn't look like we're able to. Wow. I've not tried it, but whatever. I was trying to stand up on that. Or at least... Yep. Well, anyway. What I'm kind of thinking is... we use this crane to... you know, swing back and forth. We come over here, we basically pick up... thank you for the follow, Emma Jean Joy. I do appreciate it. It's like, hey, hi. Thanks for looking at my ass. I saw the GIF and I'm like, you know, that would be good for a follow. That should kind of work. There's 50,000 points to everybody. You spend time here, you earn points. Really simple. And you earn points by following as well, too. Jeremy? There was... no, there was a one for pointages. How's it going, Jeremy? Ah. It's itchy. Fuck, it's pointages. Oh, there's pointages. There we go. How's it going, man? Just got home. Awesome, dude. Awesome. It's going, dude. It's going. Got the infrared camera up and going. It's all mounted up. Going good. We can rotate. Yeah. It's just taking forever to update on the tablet, as you know. So, yeah. I actually had it pointed. I see it looks good, man. Awesome. Actually pointed at the street. And I have it cropped to where it's scaled to inner bounds. Scaled to inner bounds. So basically no one can see this light except us. And it does have the humanoid tracking. Not trafficking, tracking, yes. So, yeah. So far, so good. And that's running off of Wi-Fi. So this is direct holding the button down and letting it go. Now, the cool thing was off in the distance, too many. We have a road out past the field by the school. Doesn't see a lot of traffic, but occasionally... okay, that wasn't me. Right. I'm not moving that. There's a little bit of wind, but not much. So it's tracking something, or at least trying to, right? It seems to do it more by that tree than anywhere else. So yeah, it's pretty spooky. The fuck is out there? Ooh, it looked up too. Bigfoot, yeah, the invisible one. It even went down a little bit. It starts in about 2.5 minutes, guys. I'm still waiting for Wednesday's revenue. They still haven't given it to me yet. Got some ghost squirrels, some dead chipmunk ghosts. Your dad is Bigfoot? I knew it. I knew he had some kids somewhere. You go that long without fucking Miss Bigfoot? Ah, that's a pretty boring life. So see, there's some cars going by. Some going northbound, some going southbound. So the northbound ones that are going that way, obviously the headlights are facing away. So something in the infrared is probably reflecting off their taillights. It looked up like, okay. Now, we had some squirrelies out playing out earlier around the oak tree because it has acorns, and it would not track it. So, yeah, it's going to be a pretty busy camera, basically. Now, I can turn on the full color mode, which basically just turns on a floodlight. So it's not so much infrared at this moment. So now it's basically just full on floodlight. And that's your color. Oh, look at all the white things on the ground. What the fuck? They were not there before. If those are bugs, that's a lot of fucking bugs. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. I moved the camera down. It's taking forever on the tablet. It didn't snow. It's not that cold. That's freaky. We haven't looked at it in this dark of night yet. Something's staring back at us. God, jeez. Either that's a lot of moths, crickets, or spiders. Either way, I don't want to know. Now, on the phone, I can zoom in. Could just be a bunch of leaves, actually. Yeah, they're leaf shaped, so it's just a bunch of leaves. So we're good. We're good. Zoom out. Yep. Oh, okay, there we go. Now we're zooming in. Yeah, it's just a bunch of leaves. So we're good. Crazy. But I'll turn off the night vision or full color stuff, so intelligent mode, but also intelligent tracking, so yeah. If those were a bunch of bugs, that would be gross. Yeah. That would not be good. So we'll just leave that there. Now, where it says cloud cam, I've got that squared out and set for, say, another camera, Jeremy, and others that are here. Massacre, exactly. So up in the top right, as you can see, it's doing its auto tracking. The cloud cam, which is a camera inside the house looking out a window, that is the exact same size as the PTZ cam that's moving around. So basically, when I get another camera to go out by the garage and the driveway and the front door and everything, we can have that there, and that's also scaled to inner bounds, not stretch, you know, so we get true size and everything. Now, also, Jeremy, I've looked up, I'm just going to try here again. We get it yet? No, you guys suck. I've looked up what it would say cost to basically get another cam with a $4.13 discount, 7%, takes care of tax, whatever, and a 150-foot Cat 6. What do we say? You need 16, get 32 gig. You need 32, get 64. You need 64, just get 64. You're fine. You think you need 100, get 150. Think you need 150, get 200. You think you need 200, get 300. It's fine. Anyway, that cord, there was 150 for like $35 or something. For 150 indoor outdoor Cat 6, no discount. This was 150 with a $3 discount in indoor outdoor. That's fucking awesome. So went with it. And as you can tell, I have the 30-foot power cord and the infrared light is working. Someone said it would not or did not for them. I don't know if I can refresh that. Okay, that top pick's okay, whatever. So, yeah. Now it's saying 96, 93. Yes. Yes, keep that stuff. You did it a second ago. So 96, 93 to 95.64 with discounts. So the discounts are basically paying for tax and a little bit more. So that's really nice. So basically the 73 paid for, now that's not including a $16 SD card, which is fine. But we still have 3 days, basically. We have ad breaks from Wednesday, Thursday, and tonight. Basically Tuesday we did $24. And Tuesday was 3 minutes every 10 minutes. This was 3 minutes every 8 minutes. So an extra 2.25 hours more worth of ads. You can see the big jump right there. Yeah, that camera's tracking shit all over the place. Gonna have to buy another one in a year because the motor will be burned out. Got people walking everywhere. So basically, almost 17 minutes per hour to 22.5 minutes per hour is the difference there. And of course, stream time is all 24/7, 24 hours. So we're basically just waiting for the revenue, and the revenue before the next ad comes, I'm guessing maybe $30, mainly because of the minutes watched. Tuesday was 4,500, Wednesday was 4,000. I'm just comparing numbers and stuff. So maybe $28 to $30. That's why I'm waiting for. We should have had this number by noon or 1 p.m. today, but for some reason, last day of the month, maybe they have to wait until midnight or 1 a.m. or something. I don't know. So we'll see. But basically, if it is $30 per day, that's $90 just in those 3 days. That buys us another cam. And the 173 pays for what we just spent to get the cam and the cord and the SD card that isn't really being used. and I'm not having to use an Ethernet cord to go out there. And I do have an old Ethernet cord that can reach and should reach pretty good. So there's that. So I just want to give you a quick rundown because it's easier to kind of say it than type it, you know. So back to this, what I'm thinking is probably for the T3 update, this could be a combination of things here. You drive your mining vehicle up here, you take this hook, you bring it over here, you grab a front attachment out of here or something, you pick it back up, of course, with the hook, and you bring it over here to your vehicle, and you load the new front attachment, excuse me, to the machine, and then you basically back it up out of here. You know, you back up, and then you drive on out of here, and then you go to your mine. That's my thought. Because what we do know is coming in the farming update is a four-wheeler and a steamroller, and there's nothing saying that we have different rollers for the steamroller. Could though. You know, one roller per tier of dirt. That could work. You know. Don't know. And why we have an extra higher area up here, I don't know. There's a lot of theories going around on what this area is for. I'm kind of thinking this building is going to be where you do your recipes. You know. Just as a thought. So yeah. We got all the ends of the conveyor belts covered in windows, Jeremy. And we ran 1,080 drills on belts for 2 minutes total. That was quite interesting. And we received, probably turned it in already. It's right here. We received 752 Cloutium. Now we also ran 128 drills for 2 minutes and also a lot longer. I don't know, maybe 5 or 10 minutes or something. And we almost got about the same amount of Cloutium. But 128 drills for 2 minutes, not a problem. Emma Jean Joy, thank you for the follow, and thank you for sticking around and asking some questions and enjoying some more Hydroneer stuffs. I will be trying to do Hydroneer streams Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, so we can do the weather stuffs literally 24/7. Look at that. It's kind of weird. Right when the 12th ad went through on Firefox, basically like stopped displaying my stream. Anyway, so basically we can literally get away with 3 minutes every 8 minutes during the weather stuff, which is fine. There's another car going down the street. During the stream here today, I'm just going to do 3 minutes every 8 minutes so we can finish out September. You know, so there's that. But 128 drills going on belts into one funneled area, basically going into another belt is fine. Actually, we can not do that. And we can just run these. We could just run 72. Now that all those are belted and windowed in and everything, which we've done before. And basically it ran for a good 5 or 10 minutes, no clogs, no clumps anywhere, no backups of any kind. When I did the 1080, Jeremy, because we did run down to 1 FPS, I had a big dirt clog here. I did not try to magnet it because last time I did, I crashed the game every single time, 3 times in a row. Every time I hit the dirt, the magnet, it crashed. So if you do get a big dirt clog there, there's a lot of material, exactly. Don't do the magnet, just clear dirt, just save yourself a reload. And my game took about 1:20 to load, to give you an idea. So there's that. So now basically dirt is only going on the belt, on these belts, and there's only 72-ish T2s. Should be 72. I think we put everything back. Think so. Need a faster CPU, M.2. I've thought of putting the M.2 from the streaming computer that really isn't being utilized onto here, but my C drive, I know it's the same. Yeah. And it's also the game engine trying to load everything up too, you know. My C drive is rapid moded, so it goes faster than any Gen 3 M.2 anyway, so there's that. You know. We could actually put more drills on here. And I did get all the piping work underneath, so all the drills have water, and of course we have water going through everything. So there was more than 1,080 P-pipes basically having water spewing out of them. And I did put dirt underneath as many drills as I saw that did not have dirt, as best I could. So yeah, we have 72 T2 drills rolling there. But I am waiting for Nice Hash to at least a 3080 and 3070 to get to basically half a thousandths. He's trying. And I'm thinking of just shutting it off. You know. So pretty much like another day's worth to get basically to turn that into a 5. You know. It's literally 58 cents a day, and we're making way more than that on ads. The difference is if it's like 26 bucks a month, like twice a month I get to dip out like 13 bucks. Or I can just let it keep rolling and just stock up on the Bitcoin. Since we know the ad revenue, even at 3 minutes every 10 minutes, even some of the weekend stuffs, which I knew I was streaming, like here, you know, 1 minute every 15 minutes, 'cause I know I was streaming that whole week. Even at that, $5, $6, $6, that was a much longer, you know, $5 to $6, that's $150 a month. 5 times 30 is 150. So why CPU mine, or why GPU mine, really? Still nothing. All right, I think we're just gonna have to wait till midnight. But I know 20 some bucks extra a month is 20 some bucks, but using like 400 some watts, even though I'm not paying for power, still, in a sense, it's just not really why hurt the GPU, but we get back into Icarus, I'm going to need the whole 3080 anyway. Price alert. Algo is up 5.2%. Right. Yeah, I had to scrunch up the Bitcoin stuffs a little bit. Basically, to get both cameras in there, something had to get scrunched up. Now the weather station stuff can scrunch up a little bit, then I can extend the crypto stuff a little, but so far so good, you know. But obviously 72 T2s at 4 different levels go pretty good, not too shabby. They're 240. It's simple, it's easy. The dirt's only falling on one set of belts, not 2. We're actually getting some dirt piling up on that window. It's odd. Huh. It's interesting. So obviously some dirt is falling backwards. So much that it's actually getting caught up on here. Yeah, there it is, yeah. Mainly because it's falling out of here so easily. Gotcha. Yeah, I did not brace that one up. And do that. Doesn't matter about these windows. Actually, use that too. Whoops. So yeah, I mean, $150 to $900 maybe. What the fuck? Just running ads. Crazy amount. So yeah, that should solve that. No more dirt going over there, that's for sure. So there's a mouse, clear dirt chunkos. That's it, I know how to solve that. Because oddly enough, we had gotten dirt over here, like way over here, which was really weird. So technically, dirt was falling through a conveyor belt somehow. Everything's windowed up. Their belts are everywhere they should, or belts are needed to be. And shouldn't have any clogs with 72. But the main thing is it's not falling down onto this belt and then traveling that way and then into the harvester. It's just going right into the harvester after it comes off the 2 belts and then of course down. So there's that. Now with the camera, if a human does walk in front, a humanoid presence, the floodlight will turn on and basically scare them off. That's pretty cool. And then after maybe, I don't know, 20 some seconds, the light turns off. No movement. So obviously squirrels were not big enough to trip off the tracking sensor. There's that. But it was able to detect a human about 85 feet away, maybe 80 feet away, and it was able to track them during the day, which was pretty cool. That's pretty far, to be honest. And you can set alerts to go to your phone and have it start recording on the SD card when, say, basically it starts tracking somebody. So if I had that turned on, it would be tracking it every time it's moving this camera, probably. There's not much wind out there, so we know it's not wind. So it's tracking something. But it's cool, and at least it gives you guys something else to kind of look at, you know. I'm kind of thinking maybe the leaves, the tree branches moving, kind of trips it off. So we'll get it to where maybe there aren't any tree limbs in the way. And of course I could just trim those as well. It's not that hard. Get to look at a tree trunk. But I got 5 screws holding up the 2 2x4s that are on a hinge. And it didn't dawn on me trying to screw in from the top to put the bracket in, so the 2 pieces of wood are at 45-degree angle. I have it down from below, and that's much easier. And I did take the power cord out the same window that the power cord goes to the weather system. Basically just to try that first without drilling another hole through the house in a sense. So we have that. Now I could put an Ethernet cord like I was saying to the window, through the window and to the system. But the Wi-Fi thing seems to be working good until I turn the microwave on. And then once it's been on for a couple minutes, it kind of disconnects the camera. So there's that. And no Jim's backing up there. We did have a backup earlier doing the 1080 T2s, and it wasn't as bad as I had thought because we didn't let it go, you know, for eons, forever. So now basically we get to turn all this into one solid bar. See the fruits of our auto-saving labor. Oh, we forgot one. Those 9200. That means no more microwave time and thus no more food for you. Exactly. Yeah, I do have an induction cooking unit, induction stovetop unit, or induction top unit, that I do have a pan that I can do scrambled eggs in and heat food up if need be. So there is that. It's just microwave dinners aren't going to really work too well on that, but you can still, you know, literally cook your food on a stovetop. I use an induction unit to braise carbide to metal at my first long machinist job, and it wasn't anywhere near as weak as this one. It was a 5,000 watt unit, and that was a tabletop pipe. The Ohio Crankshaft Company made these units to basically heat treat the crankshafts that they made and ground, and well, it hardened and then ground. Crankshafts like for tanks and cranes and all that shit. Huge shit. It's fucking awesome. The owner and I got to go out there and demo it and everything. Took some of our tools out there. Then he had me, you know, like braise how you would, and I'll control the electricity. You just tell me when to turn it on and off, and we'll get an idea what kind of unit you actually need, you know. That's pretty cool. Go from 16 tools a day to, which was basically a half hour a tool for 8 hours, to a tool every 5 minutes. That's a hell of an improvement. So with the induction stovetop unit, I was very keen to using that, or used to using something, and that unit can go up to 500 degrees Fahrenheit. So you can sear something on that if you wish, and basically take it down to another temperature. It says 120 or 165. You can dial it right to 165 and it will stay there the whole time. That's really pretty cool. You do an electric stovetop basically an electric element. There's no digital, unless it has a digital readout for your electric stove top, your electric range, or gas burner, low, medium, high. What temperature is it? I don't know. The water's boiling. It's 212. You want to do some fondue, some chocolate, some cheese, whatever, chocolate fondue? You can set it literally at a certain temperature and you'll never burn your chocolate or your cheese. Burnt fondue, no. Fondant. Yeah, that would be a fondant. Oh, man. So, yeah. It just kind of depends. Yeah. But we have a microwave upstairs, and I don't know if I had something playing on the tablet for mom or something. And the tablet's only Wi-Fi. It doesn't have a SIM card. It can have one. It just doesn't have one in there. And she was warming up a cup of coffee or something, and I lost signal to the tablet. And then when the microwave turned off, I got signal back to the tablet, and I'm like, damn. Okay, I guess the microwave really isn't as shielded as they say. That's nice. And then now, basically, the camera is up here, microwave here, modem router over here for the Wi-Fi. So the microwave was in between the two, here and there. So yeah, microwave punches out the camera. Fortunately, the microwave doesn't fuzz out the internet for the streaming computer, because that would suck. But that's why you hardwire stuff in and not go through Wi-Fi. So there's that. Now, obviously, if I hardwired the camera in, doesn't matter how much you're microwaving, you'll be good to go. Putting the other camera basically this way to the garage, Wi-Fi is not going to reach out there. I can barely get Wi-Fi in the garage with my cell phone or the tablet, let alone by the front door, let alone further out by the garage. So I would have to do an Ethernet cord for that, and that would be interesting. Now, I could go through the attic and then literally bring it all the way down to the basement and then over to where the modem and router is. I'd have to plug it into the router. But as you know, Jeremy, as a firefighter, there's probably fire breaks within the wall studs, or within the studs in the wall. You're gonna go through 2 floors worth of studs. Yeah, there's gonna be a fire break in there somewhere. That's not gonna work. There's no conduit going between each floor. You know, just depends. Yeah, it was made in the late 60s. There might be some fire breaks in there, there might not. You know. But basically running it down into the garage, or from the garage down into the basement, really isn't that hard. The main thing is kind of getting a hole from the garage into the basement area. There's some areas where that could happen. Basically, I had the camera at the tree trunk and I wasn't doing anything. I just raised it up a notch just to see what it would do, and evidently it's moving around more now. Usually fire breaks are only installed on places with multiple families, like duplexes, apartments. Oh, okay. Well, it's a 2-floor ranch, main floor and basement, 3-bedroom, two full baths, Basically stand-up showers. I don't know if that's really considered a full bath. Hey, it's just not a tub, so I guess you'd call it a full bath. But the house originally was 3-bedroom, 1 bath. Yeah, camera's going nuts now. Not much wind, but yeah. I would be surprised if there was a break there. Gotcha. You know what I'm saying? Never know. But in theory, too, I could run it through the attic and come down where the furnace, the thermostat goes through, or even just where the chimney is and come straight down through that. That would be a very good direct straight route. It's just a wonder. I mean, we used to have a tower on the house, 35-foot, triangular tower basically, and we had TV cable line running up to that coax. And it did get to a point where Dad was up there with a lineman's belt that we still have. An official lineman's belt, not just something like from a flea market or something. We had our neighbor worked for the power company, so I'm sure he just snagged one for Dad, you know. Like, thanks for, letting me borrow some of your tools for a couple years. Here's a lineman's belt, Anyway, he would be up there and he would actually set a couple mirrors up to look at the TV in the living room, and he would adjust the TV until the signal was right. Then after a while, Radio Shack got a sale on TV antenna with motor, and now he could just be inside and just turn the knob, turn the motor. Technology, I tell you, right? It's very nice. No more having to lean out on a 30-foot pole and get the mirrors all lined up just right. Now, he didn't do all that just for himself. He did that for Mom so she could watch the Browns game, because it didn't sell out and therefore it was blacked out on TV. So we had to get the signal from Toledo. Yeah, as much that Mom shits on Dad, he did a lot for her just so she could be happy. And a lot of times she forgets all those little things. But that's her prerogative and her issue, but we won't get into that any more than I already did. You give 2 shits about sports, just like me. I know of it, I know how to play them, just not a fanatic about it. Team wins, cool. They don't, better luck next time, I guess. Hopefully the next team doesn't know what plays you're doing. Still root for the Browns, even though they pretty much suck ass, but they're doing great this year, so that's cool. Always root for your home city, whether they suck or not, or don't. It doesn't really matter much. But as the old saying, do what works, go from there. But at least now we'll be able to see if there's any deer in our backyard or something trying to destroy my mom's flowers and plants and trees and shrubs and shit. So there's that. So it works quite good and quite well. The nice thing is with the infrared, no one sees that light, which is really cool. I just need to trim some branches so we can see out there a little bit further. Used to be a small apple tree in my neighbor's yard. Deers would go over there and eat those. So that was interesting. But basically the window that's right out by me is right by that shrub that you see there on the bottom left. So yeah, pretty much if I were to stick my hand out that window, you would see my hand. Or maybe shine the flashlight. Oh yeah, there you go. There you go, see the flashlight through the bushes. So, that's me. Yeah. Flashlight. I hadn't tried that yet, that's funny. Do what works, right? But that's why I put that camera basically on the corner of the house, and in order to do that I had to put it at a 45-degree angle, so basically everything, the rotation of the camera would be able to get both sides of the house. So good deal, good stuffs. Thought I just saw a piece of dirt drop or something that shouldn't be dropping, but it did not. But basically now we extend the water lines here. Excuse me. Now we have to bring these, ooh, lots of pipes there. Bring these down here. We've gotten a few straight pipes. That's a nice empty cart for something. So we'll just stick you kind of there. Okay, so that comes way out to here. Wow. That's gonna have to move over yonder. We have some pressure tanks, some pressure boom booms, and some small pressure boom booms. Now, the barrel of TNT will explode T3 dirt if it has some T2 dirt to start with. It's very interesting. Did not know it could do that. So it's pretty crazy. Alright, so drop off T-pipes there. Now, hopefully a lot of these are not locked. Nice. Alright, so basically that was a weird sound. Furnace is acting weird. And our guy ain't coming till December 1st unless we call him early. So there's that. Running into the carts, gotcha. Alright, now actually working on this one. Because the other guy is running dirt at the moment. There we go. So now basically T-pipe goes in its, ooh, it's already set up, sweet. Goes in its place. And go, whoops, not there. There we go, there. But how's your Hydroneer build coming for you there, Jeremy? Well, yeah, it should be there. Not have this in the right place? Might not. Might not. Oh yeah, because the pipe has to come way out here. Okay, yeah, we do not. Well, let's go one more, Mike. I was wondering because the T-pipe was in a weird spot, you know, for the next one. good. I got the 100 T1 set up. Now it's just a grind for the T2 drills. Awesome, awesome. I had gotten about 198 more T-pipes then. T1s going before starting on all this shit over here. 198 of them ran quite well. Relatively. That other cart was probably for elbows. That's my guess. But the nice thing is you can leave 72 of them running pretty decently without too many major fuck-ups, which is kind of nice. Now, like what I was saying earlier is, I know you're subbed, so I know you can hear me. I was sort of kidding around, but not really. Someone donated me $100. I'd get them $100 back on the 15th, because that's usually the latest Twitch will pay you. And I'd make sure it would be like $110, so you actually get $100 pipes. And basically I would order all that stuff tonight, and it'd be here October 2nd, because it's just how it's gonna have to be. To get the discount on the camera, it has to be here on the 2nd. So there's that, you know. Now, T-pipes are a little funky. Probably didn't set that up just right. That's not going too bad. Go slow enough, it'll work. But basically, I think we figured out one time it was almost like $4 for every $100 due to PayPal fees. Yeah. The old saying, if you never ask, you'll never know. So if I don't put the question out there, I'll never know what the answer is. Because if someone donated something to let us get something quicker, I would set them back up with a couple extra bucks to make sure that they actually get 100 that they spent. You know, maybe a little bit extra for their effort and their time. You know, make it worth their value and such. You know, but if the 3 minutes every 8 minutes adds up to anywhere near $30, that's just going to be insane. You would assume 800 to maybe 900 a month for 30-day months. And that's 24/7 with 3 average viewers. You know, your helper, my helper, someone else's helper, hamburger helper, him too, you know. So that's also why I gave you the like $17 a bit. You know, 720, I think I gave you like 5% discount or something. Then tax, I think it was like $21 or $22. You would help bring in some income for this stream. So I wanted to basically pay you back for that, you know. You know me, I don't mind giving help where help is due, so to speak. If and or I'm able to. And the old saying, if I can't help you, I can't help you. It sounds pretty self-explanatory, but yeah. And it is appreciated, buddy. Awesome. Glad, I'm glad. 62,000, Jesus. Bunch of those fuckers. 300? Okay, we have 200 T-pipes. God damn. Oh, okay, 3 million. I was reading it as 300,000. I'm like, okay. Between the 3 and 7's 1,000. Oh, shit, 3 mil. Oh, fuck yeah, alright. Yeah, we had to bring some more coin over here. We were getting a little low. And over at the Logic place, I had like 200 million from turning in a gold bar. And they're all still here too. Cool. So yeah, there's 10, no, shit, 102 million? Okay. And then I just kept sawing it in half, and then in half, and in half, and in half. I'm like, 3 million something. Okay, that'll be enough. I even left the saw here. Whatever. Should be good. Jeremy's like, okay, so invite me, 2-player, and thank you for monies later. Bye. Pretty much. Pretty much. Like, we know where his money's at. Ask him to have him join his game, yes. But seriously, for all of October, if we can do 3 minutes every 8 minutes, and it's anywhere near 30, I know I'm rambling and keep saying it over, but this one has another point. That 3080 that we owe $650 on can be paid off in full, like that, because we can pay ahead. And we'll have extra left over. Just 1 month of ads. That's insane. People make 40 grand off of fucking ads. So I don't think Twitch is concerned about me making 800 or 900 in 1 month. You play the ads, they owe you the money. You know, you get people to actually watch them, they owe you the money. Simple as that. You run it, they owe you, you get paid. You have fun time, and it's all good. Yeah, I was pressing the button a couple times. I thought it was like telling me no or something. Okay, that's a hell of a lot. 72 is banging on pretty good. No Kenny Cloggins or nothing clogging here? No. Sweet. 72 is doing pretty good. Get that out. We'll see what that is. The FPS is running pretty good too. 1096. Hell yeah. And we already have 350 T2s or T2 worth of cloud tune. 10,314. It's pied it. But technically, we can run the 3 minutes every 8 minutes. We've been on here for 3.5 hours. And basically what I'm telling people is if you don't want to see the ads, go to my VOD, fast forward to the beginning of the, or the end of the time, and watch it that way. It's fine. Seriously, please do. If you don't want to watch ads, but you still want to be in the stream, you want to avoid ads, go watch my VOD. You more likely should not get any ads. I mean, you might get like a roll-in ad watching the VOD, but that'd be it. You were mentioning you watched a VOD for a while without saying more information. Did you get any mid-roll ads by watching a VOD for, say, 20-30 minutes or whatever? I watched mine for certain spots to where something happened, like on a camera or whatever. No, ads still appear as they were timed during the stream. Really? Ah. Shitty. Okay. Well, I won't tell people that then. Whereas I have been able to tell. Oh, wow, okay. Interesting. Because I know you mentioned you watched some of your VODs the other day. Okay, interesting. It's like, time to double up, yeah. Put shit in a collection and watch the collection. Double dip on ads, I guess. That's crazy. I didn't think it would run ads. I figured it would just be like a roll-in ad or something. Yeah, watch a 3-minute roll-in ad or something. But yeah, if they're normally timed as they were in the stream, yikes. Okay, that's good to know. That was one question I had. I just didn't have any concrete evidence, but also saying that you shouldn't run into any ads. Yeah, that's a loophole there. Shouldn't doesn't mean you won't. Come on, mouse, wake up. There you go. Yeah, I was trying to scroll the mouse wheel so we can do this because it's every other one. Please do the one with all the heaviness. One with the most parts, the 200 T-pipes. And that way we can just hook up streets into everything. And actually we can run them like way the fuck down and just load them all up because that side is done. So that side's good to go, Mike. So yeah, that's interesting. We're like on the bot account, yeah, Mr. Bot banning bot banning machine has his own bot. But yeah, but I'm only in my stream with that. I'm not 10 different streams at once, you know, botting and not counting as a view. Pretty much if I'm in your account or if I'm in your stream, you damn well know I'm being counted as a view. Anyway, watching the YouTube streams to help count as views, or not really views. Views, no, it's that basically just keep setting that video on a 5-minute loop, whatever, you get views, I guess. But watched hours. Tech Deals from YouTube has mentioned this before too. He said, hey, we just created a new channel, we need the watched hours, we need 4,000 to get partnered. Or technically affiliated, I guess. Or affiliated or technically partnered, however YouTube does it. I think it's partnered. Point is, we need the watched hours. We need 4,000 watched hours in the past year. We have a playlist. We have quite a few playlists. If you just set the playlist and put it on a laptop, go to work, just let it play. You know, have the volume on, mute the computer, whatever, it's fine. We just need the watched hours, and within like 2 months, they already had the 4,000 watched hours, and their new channel was partnered. They had 1,000 subs, they had the 4,000 watched hours, and I think there was maybe one other criteria or something, maybe not, and that was it. Their new channel was partnered, so they could start earning revenue from that channel as well. In the past year, you need 4,000 watched hours. We're just over at 1,000 right now, and 312 subscribers. Now, obviously, a channel that's already, I would say super partnered, but partnered very well. You know, like 50,000 subscribers or something. Getting 1,000 to a new channel is not that difficult. You know, you already have a well-known YouTube presence, you know, so, and that's me. So in a sense, if it takes a year to get maybe 1,000 subscribers, and it maybe takes a year to get 4,000 watched hours total, so be it, you know. Basically, I'm doing this in case shit hits the fan with Twitch, and Twitch is no more. We have some place to fall back to. We've already streamed there before, so that was not an issue. Biggest issue was music. They did not like my music. Not at all. Real shocker there, yeah. So, yeah. Now, I'm putting pipes here. Hoping kind of goes, don't hope, make sure, in case we need stuff's there, basically. And with a lot of pipes, it's easier just to run back and forth. But I set my bot up to watch the Hydroneer playlist, and it's still going. It's on speed 2 as well. And pretty much a couple days in, I saw the watch hours jump up pretty considerably, which was kind of nice. So evidently, something of that is kind of working. Now, I know we can't extend that out much further. Basically, it was stairs that I was hitting. Ah, shitty. So over here in the corner, we had to build a little bit of stuffs here. Now we do need at least piping to one spot. Yeah. And at least over to here too. That might not work out so. We might have to rig up some piping, you know, like we had to over here. We had to rig it up to where it worked out just right or just fine. You know, maybe a drill that goes here. We did put dirt on those. And don't have any extra drills out here, right? Correct. Okay, cool. So basically, yeah, every drill was running. Kind of did a quick walkthrough at one point. Just to basically see if any of the drills didn't have any dirt, basically. Now, basically, when I check here, no clogs. I've gotten at the other side of the claim and come back and there was a clog. I did have an onyx sit right on the edge of the gem compressor. That was pretty rare. And I missed a photo op with that, so there's that. But the nice thing with the camera thing is anyone else with the IP camera program, the Cam High Pro, you can put it on any computer, any cell phone, basically, and log into it, and you can view all the cameras, no matter where you're at, for free. free. For free. So that's really, really cool. The nicer thing is it did not affect the other one that was logged in. So that was very nice. So now we can at least put that up through there. Excuse me. Got up a bit early today. But closing off the floors down here, we kind of lost our ability to climb through floors and get on out of here. Alright, so T-pipe's going to this one. Maybe have it go right through there. Just want to get the elbow there. A lot of times if you can situate the corner ones kind of first, it's kind of nice. Can we get in there though? Alright, So there, probably right there. Oh yeah, that looks good. Cool. So just a straight pipe there, and it's basically as far as that goes. Could run it. Oh. That would be the farthest. It's not really adding much. Still have to go over one, and not much worth that, so that will stay there. Sweet. Yeah, now things get out of whack. There we go. Now, T-pipes. Do that. Whoops. I do that. Now, elbows. Still good. Awesome. Guys, since I'm going over there. Or not. Okay, going here then. Thing is situated kind of in order. While we're going past them, basically. Alright, so diagonal T-pipes. Possibly there. That'll probably be an elbow, actually. Can think about it. Certain things get certain places, you just literally run out of room. So there's that. But definitely pleased on the camera. Very, very nice. Yeah, we'll just have to throw it there too. I was really just glad that the power cord still let the infrared go, because one person said it didn't work for them. Oh, sweet. Okay. So, that's a bummer for them, but slightly, yeah. That one kind of had me worried a little bit. I mean, the worst case scenario, you send back basically a $10 wire. It's not the end of the world. In fact, I'd probably just keep it just as wire. It's a cord, and I can cut both ends, the connectors off each end, wire in a new connector if need be, and extend a wire out. You know, it's a 2-conductor wire that's insulated and set to basically go outside. So it's cool. It's great. Super big, no worries on that. All right, now it might actually be hooked up to something. Find out when water starts dripping out of it. Evidently not. So there, somewhere back on yonder, too close. Come on, I had you. And hopefully we can get a piece through that. That would be nice. It's C3 dirt, and there isn't much going through that. Shit, that'll be a T-pipe. Oh, doggy. Excuse me. I don't know. So I wish the box would turn red, to be honest. Well, actually, if it turned red, it would give me the Forgot about that. So, it should be good. That'd be red like that, yeah. So, should be fine on that. Alright, so there's water. So, some drills were missing some water. Some wawa. Jeremy with the join, very nice. Ooh, forgot one, so that should be fine there. Yep, water sticking out of that one, nice. Yeah, that should be good. Now, yeah, yikes. Now, we do have some stairs built in back when the rake did not take the elbows way out here. Okay. Back when the rake was able to do T3. Take my win and head to bed. Not a problem, Jeremy. Very nice, very nice. Winning the raffle. Much appreciated, man. That's gonna be a little weird. So, again, thank you for stopping in. I do appreciate it, man. I figured I waited till 7, which usually is the witching hour for the last day of the month for revenue, to see if any of the revenue would come in. Then I thought, you know what? There might not be a lot of people come in and stuff needs paid, so we'll just continue the 3 minutes every 8 minutes and just kind of go from there. Have a good rest of your stream, buddy. I appreciate that, man. Thank you much. Again, thank you for stopping in. I do appreciate it. So I figured I'd just run the same ads in the stream and just go from there. Give us something to do, because otherwise, once everything is kind of set up, it gets pretty boring around here. I thought, well, if we just do the 1 minute every 15 minutes, looks like I'm streaming on Discord for a while. Okay, that's gonna be an issue. Yeah, so it's just either that, or on the gaming computer I could just stream to YouTube, and on the because that's a totally separate platform and different account and everything different, you know, just options. I mean, there's people that stream on Twitch and YouTube with the same stream information. So there's that. Yeah. This would be not the same content, you know, so there's a difference that I see. But either way, have a great one, man. Get some good sleeps. Maybe we can do that. I'll talk up with you later on and everything. Get yourself some of those cameras so you can keep an eye on your animals. You can get a 300-foot Ethernet cord, and it'll work out just fine. There's a person that used a 300-foot Ethernet cord to keep an eye on their animals in their barn, and it worked fine. Buried in the ground and everything. It's crazy. Super crazy. They did what worked. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, so that should be every 2 there. Should be able to take that out. basically continue this sort of yonder. Yeah, we're probably going to end up having a call bay furnace and just have them come out a bit earlier than December 1st, because literally the furnace is trying to kick on. It's like, no, no, no. Like, really? Kind of getting old, a little bit old there. Alright, so next one would obviously be there, and yeah, that's gonna go way down there, so that's all T-mines. Keeps everything in line pretty well. Move that a little bit closer. It's like, no! Well, what's in the way? So that means there. And Jeremy has parted. Stay an extra couple minutes. What an awesome dude. I don't care what his wife and kids say about him. He's awesome. Wait, what? No, it's a joke. It's a rolling joke. Like, man, you're awesome. I don't give a shit what other people say. Or what other people are saying about you. It's like, what are they saying about me? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what other people are saying about you. You're awesome. That's like the whole point of it. You know. It literally doesn't matter what people are saying. You're awesome. Doing great. Okay, so yeah, that was a bit off. That's better. That's where it starts lining things up and things get a lot nicer. Yeah, we don't have to run around this stuff for too long, so put up with it for short times, let it roll. Let it roll, man. Ooh. Yeah, that seems a bit low. Sweet. Cool. Like one speck of dirt won't let a pipe go, but whole big old chunk of dirt, yeah, it'll let it. Game logic, yeah. Straight up game logic. Whoops. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Okay, so there, yes. Yep, that's 2 away. Cool. Obviously down there somewhere. So now should be able to take this off. That down here. Cool. Now, of course, should be. See it really going much further. Oh shit, okay, we get an extra line out of it. Sweet. Do it up. Sounds good in my book. This will probably be a little bit quicker, easier. There, go over. Yep. And pretty much start getting that down the way. And was that 2 over? there. It's 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, that'll be the elbow. Sounds good. Ah. I had to have a way to get up there. So that's there. So 1, 2, and 2. Ah, cool. Go there. Do things just right. It works out pretty good. I just threw a bunch of windows there. I did not try to make a ramp out of it or anything. Camera seems to be doing pretty good. Hasn't tracked anyone walking down the sidewalk yet. Should be fine. If we can just bring these bad boys up there, it makes things a little bit easier. Let's get this situated in an okay spot. An okay spot. Yep. Flatter you can do it, the better. Alright, so there. 1, 2. Fine. Two. Don't think an elbow would go there. Be surprised. Oh shit. Let's get another one here. Sure, yep, it's over. Wondering. Probably should just be using 2. Let's try to make it easier. Yeah. Elbow went there, that'll be good. So do that. Grab me an elbow. Brand new furnace, a year old, and it's doing the same shit our old furnace did. And they tell me it's not the thermostat? Bullshit. Take a rocket scientist to figure that out. Nope, that's red. Okay. What's that, eh? Oh no, there is fine. So it's here. Basically 2 over. There we go. Cool. Have to just kill the power of the damn thing. Give it 5-10 minutes, then turn it back on. But the old saying, the owner gets cold enough, they'll call. They'll make shit happen. Okay, so that's do that. I don't think there'll be an elbow in there. Nope. So actually that becomes the elbow. Oh, that's way too close. Here, that might actually work. Okay, cool. So that's the elbow. there. So 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. All right. Ah, okay. Gotcha. That net spot. Okay. Oh shit. All right. We want to maximize how far we can go. So, 2 squares. So that would be furthest there. Okay, so that'll be on the elbow. 2 squares, go T. Multitude of foods. Probably same with that one. Get that lined up there. Cool. Alright, so whoops. Should be fine. Getting a bit hungry too. Yeah, is the furnace actually gonna kick on? Jesus Christ.
I will leave. No stone,
Ah, sweet, okay.
no bridge under.
Oh shit, we're further. Huh? We ran out of funnels. No funnel cake for you. Well, there it's set up. It's not gonna hurt anything. Alright, so this lane here. How am I off? Damn. So lined up with that pipe there. Shitty. And there's no pipe there. Where I not set stuff right. Probably here. Yep. Shit.
Time will tell what I will do.
Alright, so
For all your fault,
that there, yeah.
and when we
One little gook, yeah.
tear into
But it's a nice thing, you can just move everything over just one. Then get bent and pissed off. Alright, so can actually go there. So yes, okay. So basically elbow is there, so it's gonna redo all this. Okay, so there, so elbow there. Basically everything should step out evenly. Sure. Never assume. Make sure.
to be free.
The moment you assume, it's when you get fucked. Okay, so that's every 2, so it's good. That's there. It's there. Okay, good. Basically, bring this in. Elbow there. 1, I got my bring in a little bit. It's a little bit too much. So 1, 2. Sheesh. 1, 2. That's better. So at 1 and 2. Oh. That part. That'd be another. Yeah, that one's going. Damn. Do that one correctly. Son of a bitch. So that one goes there. Actually, that'll be the elbow. I can't put another one there, so that'll be the elbow. So T will go on the other side. Gotcha. Just 2 that way. Just 2 that way. Just do this. Because we have that set for elbow, so that's fine. Now set 1, 2, 1. That's not gonna work, so that'll be the elbow. 2 there, so 1, 2 there. Now, oh, cool. Elbow there. That off. That'll be the elbow there. Ah, okay. Elbow there. So 2 over. Okay. So 1, 2. Oh, okay. So elbow there. Pretty safe bet. That'd be the elbow there. That's fine. That's elbow there. So basically, these just move over. If you go burr. That's gonna have to step out. Is that 2? Yeah. Now 1, actually wider than what we need to be. So go. That would actually be elbow right there. So fine with that. There we go. In case we really do want to expand that even more. I have some stuff there. So, yeah, this was just an elbow, so that can go there. The placeholder. Cool. We check on Cristo Clago. No cloggins. Any cloggins yet? The plugins here. 72 works really, really well. Crazingly enough. The other nice thing with the camera being there is, hey, we can probably put some of these up there, because I can see kind of what's going on, or you know, what's up with a sound I hear outside or something, you know. Kind of ran out of angled windows there. That does not help. Yeah. That work? Totally. It could just do that. Bingo bango. Yep, that works too. Windows fallen. Alright, so now we can basically start walling this up. I clicked on it, pressed the button for it, just didn't work. Slow turn, but it works. Kind of keep it lined up for where you're doing. You can grab into that pretty easy. Dang, all right, Mike. And if you get them to where a little bit above the cart, it works really well. Yep, furnace is still still being a dick. Brand new furnace needs tuning twice a year to keep it running. Doesn't sound like a very good furnace. We had one from the mid 80s and it lasted almost 40 years. It barely had any tune-ups. It's pretty fucking good. Wonder is... Ah, sweet, we're not gonna run into our main pipe. Thank goodness. That would have been interesting to realign. Just a tidbit. Skip every 2 blocks, or basically skip 1 block. And we did do the single lane staircase just for this occasion. 1, we get in between the T2s, and 2, pipes aren't going to run into it. It's good stuff. I go for a big bowl of food right about now. But actually gained 5 pounds because having such nice foods and not much exercise. So there's that. But like I mentioned before, you want to lose weight, eat a lot of food. And if you can slap in some exercise in between all those meals, sweet. And what I mean by eat a lot of food is not a lot of food a lot of the time. Several small meals throughout the day, about 3 hours apart from each one. And your body's metabolism will kick into gear and start burning a lot of calories. So people are like, so basically snack every 3 hours. Yeah, pretty much. But not snacking all day continuously. You have to give your stomach at least 3 hours, basically a burn time in between, because then after a while it's like, oh hey, yeah, that's right, we're needing some food, or we're going to be having some food in like another 3 hours. We better kick this metabolism up so we can accommodate this new food, because it's your body gets accustomed to, just like pets, eating at a certain time. That's how it works. Believe it or not. We're actually going to move these down a little bit. Just get it a little bit easier, and this way, since I have the last line done, I'll know when to stop. Makes it so much easier, especially for expanding. Whoop. And normally we would have 63 T2s running, maybe at a 20 FPS, but with sensitivity turned up to 5 and 72 of them rolling, it's in the mid-teens, and it's not too bad, you know. That's pretty nice. Carts are your friend for mass amount of items. Carts can pretty much go anywhere, so they are your good buddy. Unsure of the terrain? Look down. It'll either say yes, and let you place it, or I'll say, be like, you want me to put it there? No. It gets a sounds. That lets you know you can't place it there, obviously. And also lets you see how the arms are looking. If the arms are at level, generally it won't let you place it down. Murphy's Law strikes and you lets me put it down. Beautiful. Like I said, generally, itchy nose. Generally, it won't let you put it down there. See, that was on some windows. Good to go. Wonder if we can do this. It's 6 of one, half dozen of another. Basically just trying to find spots for these and also get them out of the way too. Also you get them out of the way and find a spot. I know I said that backwards, but second time corrected it. Sounds good. Jumping down really isn't the issue. It's moving. I troll myself there. Something, it's out of the way. It's all good. What's to go, Mike? Ooh, that was some heavy FPS. Heavy, man. Everything spiked up for some reason. A spiky good time, yeah. Alright, it's after midnight. Did we actually get our stuffs yet? Jesus, no? Oh man. We wait longer. Eventually they're gonna have to finish it out. At some point, you know. Just be nice to know. That's all. I know it's gonna happen, so my guess is they're having issues with ads actually playing. They'll just take a commercial break without any ads showing, so they probably ran out of that's why I keep thinking they probably ran out of ads to play because so many people are doing it. It's time at Bandcamp, you know. Just a wonder, because you don't know without confirmation. Don't know? It's just that. Don't know. At least if there is like no wind outside and turn on the speaker part for the camera that's showing all the white part, you know, You'll be able to hear what people are saying. Like I say, if there's no wind, it works really well. Put like a piece of foam over it or something to kill the wind. Something, something. Yeah. This is why I lay the pipes out and making sure that literally they're all, like as you can see here, they're all in a nice line. One gets out of group and it's like, but why is that one there? Yeah. Once you start getting a bunch in a nice line and you're in the right line of said parts, things line up pretty good. Yeah. So if you get offset a little bit, track it back down, trace your steps. Maybe you missed a block or two. Did? Get pissed off, don't rage quit. We've all been there. It's good, it's alright. It's just gonna take a little bit more time to correct it, and you'll be done. Yeah, man, you don't understand. Bullshit, I do understand. Been there before. Well, you're just saying that, man. No, I've been there before. Where you have to fucking redo everything because you're off one square. You need it to work out just right. And you feel like taking your controller and cracking it in half. You know, so yeah. Been there. Done it with DVR remote control. Just got so pissed, it's like, here, fine. Nobody gets to use it now. You're bitching about it left and fucking right. There. Now no one gets to use it. That testosterone switch flips, and that's it. Look out. That's why I say it. I've been there before. Majority of men and women have just reached their limit, snapped, and fucking raged out on something because they just had it. They had enough. And the only viable solution is just break something. Break something rather than someone. Damn those. Ah. There we go. So always choose an inanimate object versus somebody. Taking it out physically is not the answer when someone pisses you off. Especially if you're both are over 18, if you're both adults. That's called assault. You can control your temper. You can't control someone else's temper. You're in control of yourself. The moment you lose control of yourself, it's usually when you might end up spending some time in jail. And what did that teach you? It taught you what not to do. Duh. So don't do that. The best you can. It happens. Happens to all of us. Yeah, I heard the blower kick on for the furnace. That's good. The only downfall was saying just give us a new thermostat. Those usually cost $100. Call them out here. It's like, yeah, it keeps turning on and off like it used to before you guys replace the furnace. Well, we said it needs a tune-up. It's like, yeah, that was December 1st. 2 months away. We're gonna deal with this turning on and off for the next 2 months? No. Bullshit. Didn't do it when the AC was running. Now, being that it's a heater and it has flames, and the flames basically go back on themselves, that's when it trips out and turns off and resets and tries to go again. Yeah, well, it ain't getting to that stage. I can see if the burner is turned on for 10-20 seconds, and as soon as the blower kicked on, like right now, it just turned off. When the blower turns on to blow the air through the house, it usually blows the flames back, and there's a sensor there, so your house don't burn down. And then it shuts off and tries it again. So, what is it when it never gets to that stage and just keeps turning off and on, off and on, off and on, off and on? You call the man. Call the heater dude and he comes out and fixes it. Technically, we pay $20 a month to where we don't have to pay for hourly wage after 11 o'clock or something. Or so, probably after 5. But it's really expensive after 11. Like $180 an hour type shit. Super expensive. You're literally waking somebody out of bed at that point. We've had to do it before because heater wouldn't turn on at all, and it's freaking 10 degrees outside. You need some heat. I know the GPUs you want, at 10 degrees is pretty cold. Why are we that low on FPS? What's going on? Especially facing away. Doggy. I mean, you get on the other side of the claim. Yep, there it is. Shit backs up. I'll get dirt too. Why not? Check the gemmos. Yep. Seems good, seems clear. I wonder why I was slowing down, facing away from everything. That would do it. Yeah, I'm just at the other corner of the claim and that shit's happening. Fix your game, Max. Good. Run these big builds that we send you more than just a couple seconds, or however long. Then go somewhere else on the claim, the same claim, and start building some shit. Oh, wait, that's what we're for, yeah. Is what it be. $74.1 degrees down here. I even have my window open, but it's only 60 out, so that's not too bad. Sweet. Yeah, right in the divot. Works every time, roughly. Roughly works every time. You mean it works sometimes? No, it roughly works every time. When it's not roughly, it works every time. It doesn't make any sense, but it's not supposed to. It's called sarcasm. Oh. And we're out of T-pipes. And we're out of clear nozzles. To the store. Time for another 200 pipes, yeah? This time we're gonna go a little bit less of an angle there. Six one half dozen of another still works just the same. And it's starting soon. Time the grabbing and dropping just right. It works pretty good. Should be pretty good. About 100 pipes, a little bit over. Pipes about 300. Oh, very nice. Sweet. Didn't even have to duck. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. Can kind of work with that. It's fine. I'd be surprised if I pick the card up at some point. Call up the furnace is like, yeah, our furnace is broke. And we got it like last year. Send us out a new one. Well, we'll see what needs fixed on it before we send out a new one. It's doing the same shit as a 40-year-old furnace. Give us a new one. This one's obviously broke. It went through 40 years worth of use in 1 year. Give us a better furnace. I think the Better Business Bureau would like to have a word with you. That type of shit. And against the company, they didn't make it. I bitch not the company, it's just... Dudes, come on. Seriously. Only does it with the heater stuffs. Not too wide, is it? Redoing all those would be a bit of a pain. But it gives you something to do. It's not the end of the world. Keep that in mind. What you may think is the end of your world really is just a rock in your shoe. You gotta learn how to get that rock out of there and continue walking. That's all it is. Well, it's easier said than done, man. Oh shit, Sherlock. Yeah, a fart smaker, man. Smart fella, you mean a fart smeller? Yeah. You Captain Obvious. Oh shit, skeets. Basically, what pisses people off too is that, yeah, well, if you had more common sense, I wouldn't have to tell you that it's common sense and just work through it. It usually pisses people off because now you're insulting their intelligence because they don't have the common sense to figure it out themselves. Like, well, you've been bitching about shit for like over an hour. Common sense would tell you, stop fucking doing that. Definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over to a T and expecting different results. That's the definition of insanity. Try something different. No, I want to do it this way. Well, how's that going for you? Shut up, man. No, seriously, dude, you're the one having an issue with something. I'm just trying to help you out. You do it a different way, you might get a different result. Boss says I have to do it this way. Alright. Then go ask the boss again how it's supposed to be done, because evidently he doesn't know how it's supposed to be done. Because the way he told you to do it ain't fucking working. The boss is trolling your ass. No, he wouldn't do that. Oh shit. Work at a place and boss not troll you on something when you're new? Right. Bound to happen. Oh, those things are clogging up again since I was at the corner of the plane. Yeah, doing alright. So far, so good. Check the jimmies as well. Be out of T-pipes. How many T-pipes, man? Yes. Well, how many? Yes. That's not an answer. Sure it is. It's so many, the answer is yes. All of them. It's as many as that were needed. Yeah. Sweet. Get piped? Pretty much. Wrecked with pipes. Yeah, just make it a little bit easier. Get the shit close to where I'm working. So saying get your ass behind you when you're climbing a ladder. Getting on a ladder, that too. Get your ass behind you when you work. Cover your ass while you're at work. Never get in trouble. Do what your boss tells you. You should never get in trouble at all. Doesn't mean you won't, it just shouldn't. Should be good. That is some pipage, if there ever was. T-pipes, okay. As long as I have them, don't mind if I do. Have you T-pipes? Camera turned quite viciously. Crazy. Doing that multi-searching again, huh? What's ghosts in a house? Yeah, I mean outside the house. Yeah, that starts doing that in your room when there's no winds, nothing moving. Might want to relocate. Them ghosts in them their rooms. What if we say took a picture back here?
I'll try again. I'll try again. I'll try again. I'll try again. I'll try
Das pipes? Yeah.
I'll try again. I'll try again. I'll try again.
Pretty much what we worked on today. There's some windows. Wasn't too much. Get up behind here or something. You don't have a hitbox, so get up on there. It's like, okay, what'd you do? And pull out a nose hair. Ouch. That'll get you. Ugh. Ay, ay. Yep, that'll get the nose running. Looking better, it's looking good. Happy. Hey, you got work tomorrow, man? No worries, man. The old saying, just keep the sound on and mute the tab and be able to share the revenue with the community once the revenue comes in. Still waiting on Wednesday's rev. Yeah. Still hasn't come in yet. Okay. Wasn't sure. Don't know until you do it. But we done laid some pipe today. But I know you're getting ready for bed. Need some pipage. Some pipage. Yeah, that's the pipes. Like a bunch of ceiling lights. But thank you for hanging out, Cappy. I do appreciate it, man. You have yourself a good night and everything, dude. Do appreciate it. We can relocate some of these elbows, yeah. Yeah. Good. Grab the one that, you know, is supposed to go at the other end, and then you follow that. Try to keep up with it and do pretty good for you. Oh, you shits. Oh, well, that didn't work. Okay. So that goes there. No worries. Thanks for chilling during my comps. No problem, man. No problem. I was in yours and shit. Had problems with names. I could barely remember my mom's birthday when I picked up her pain meds. Gadget stream. Had both you guys on. You're getting mad right now? Oh yeah, because the fucking Ian, asshole Ian, yeah. I saw that, you know. Oh yeah, it's getting close to me too. Get it worked. Get your cast. There we go. See, I figured it was gonna kind of blow up and do shit. We just didn't need another Sandy. That's all. We got wrecked in Ohio from fucking Sandy roaring its ugly head over here as much as the Eastern Seaboard did. Over us now soon? Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, yeah. I remember you're in Jersey vicinities. That's pretty rare. Not too surprised. Because they had that real long tail or whatever, and now it's just kind of lingering. Yeah, that's a get wrecked. Forecast. Hit future cast on here, press play, do pity. Okay, so there's the fronts, yeah. So yeah, high winds and some rain right now, gotcha. Not a problem, man. I'll see you tomorrow as well. Usually like grabbing some food and it's like, is Gadget or Cappy streaming? I go through them like, hey, fucking shit on. I mean, there's nobody on. Yeah. So that's until 7:30 this morning. That's not bad. Basically, I just wanted to see the front, so yeah. Cold front, warm front, stationary front. Good front. And that's to the minute, so yeah. Woo. I saw it. It was tornado. There was tornadic action. There it is. Yeah. Tornado. Moving 20 miles an hour. That's pretty quick. But yeah, Weather Underground, Wonder Map, weatherunderground.com, Wonder Map. There it is again, yeah. 0 inches an hour from a tornado, but man, it has a lot of storm cells. There's a fucking lightning at. Severe, ooh, lots of severes. Main thing is tornadoes, severe. Nothing tornadic or severe. Okay, that's good. Storm tracks. Temperatures. Actually, I don't see any lightning. That's kind of good. That's cool. Now you can see the temperature. You can see how it's pulling everything. Now you want to see something that works the CPU. This thing will work the CPU. Oh yeah. We're at 35% utilization right now. Oh, that's really working the computer. Hydroneer uses like 15%. They have that running as well, but this definitely works it. Then you do it for a whole world. Every single thread is a burr. It's still about 35%, so not too shabby. Trying to zoom in. So yeah, with a lot going on, basically trying to hit everything at 50% utilization, everything slows down. Yeah, so pretty much maybe noonish we might get some. That'll be interesting. That's it, well. Okay, what about now? Nope. Yeah, suck to them. Suckerino. And the CPU is still processing that Chrome tab. So there's that. A pretty pie. Okay, guess it goes here. Like after a while, it doesn't really matter as long as you put one where one needs to be, right? Eventually, stuff will line up at some point.
I never knew there was an other side. All my time to just get by. Your demands and all your love. You stress me out. The problem with the perfect time is waiting for the fall time.
And if need be, we go get more elbows. Happens. And that's empty carts. If I had an email type address or something for the furnace dudes, probably could find it online, but I get Jose, get him on the phone, send him a video text message or something. This is what our furnace is doing. You know the age of it, dude. Can you get here in like next couple days or something and have it not do this? That'd be great. Have a great one later. You know, that type of thing. Like, I know you're scheduled to come out here December 1st, but y'all need to hire some more help if you're backlogged that far to December 1st. Okay, it only needs to go there. Sweet. Just making sure it didn't need to go extra further. Extra. Hi, God. How's it going? I see you in chat. Started to call you out. Lurking or whatnot. See you in chat. Thank you for being here, man. Some sniffles. I do appreciate it. In other words, it's also my body telling me that I need to get some rest. Body has many ways of telling you to do steps. So, as we mentioned before, doesn't really matter the total order that you're doing, say, elbows, or like what we're doing now. At some point or another, if you used exact amounts, everything will work out eventually. And it did. There's Pegad. Awesome, dude. Pleasure, man. Playing some ranked Splatoon matches while I watch. Awesome, dude. We got the PTZ camera up, and it's really looking at shit now. It has humanoid tracking. I'd say whatever the fuck that is. No, it's you track humans. It's just got it mounted this morning. Freshly stuffed too. But there's a little bit bigger cam of it, you know, or view of it, I should say. Now, it only costs about $60 for the camera. $10 for a 30-foot power cord. $16 for a little 128 gigabyte micro SD card. $16. I remember paying $72 for a 16 gig anyway. This has night vision and a color night vision as well. Now, color night vision is this. Back in the days, yeah, that was new shit too. That was crazy. So we can pan up a little bit. We can go over this way. Pan down a little bit. It has auto exposure, so you know. Yeah. Basically, it just turns on a floodlight. That's your color night vision. Raw high-tech shit. Whoa. Now, if the light goes near the other camera, Basically, I'm moving this with the phone. We can see it lighting up in front of the other camera because that's where the window is. Just lighting up the ground. And since the exposure on it is set auto, it can only see so much. But I'll put it back on intelligent night stuff, so that way it picks it. So it picks it out and everything. Yeah, that was my neighbors on the left, exactly. If they're awake at 1 a.m., then so be it. But we've known them ever since they moved in, like 30-some years ago. But the auto tracking stuff works really good. This is infrared with LEDs, or 6 little infrared LEDs. Now I had it behind a window and it would just show the lights, the LEDs, because it was reflecting back in itself. Now, right now, you can't see because it's infrared. So, technically, this could be following you at night, and you wouldn't even know it. And the motor is super quiet, too, so it's really nice. Hi, Gunwinds are Raffle. Very nice, man. Very nice. But we've been having it sort of around here, and I think the tree branches are tripping out the sensor and thinking that it's a human, and it goes to different places and everything. It's kind of spooky, kind of funny. But before, where the cloud cam is, that's all we could see, and that's not very much. Now, see, it's moving by itself. Yeah. Outside cam, that's that one. Properties, figure video. Now I could turn the auto exposure. Yeah, it's at -2. It's all the way up basically. And of course, if I turn it to -11, it's super dark. Turn it to -2. And it's a little bit better. It's not as great. We put it on auto. It can see a little bit. Basically, it's picking up a light at the school that's behind the field. Yeah. So, cool stuffs. I'll actually set this to -10 for today. And I forgot to basically turn on that. Sunrise around 7:30 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, and only for $60 for the camera. Oh. I want to get a second one, but I don't have enough funds at the moment. So that's why we're rolling 3-minute ads every 8 minutes in your sub, so you don't get to see ads. Now, with that, three minutes every 8 minutes, you get insane ad breaks like this. 9 hours worth of ads. What the fuck? Tuesday, we had 6 hours, 46 minutes, yeah? Now, Tuesday, we had 4,500 minutes watched, because that matters. More minutes watched, more people watching the same amount of ads, generally. Now, Tuesday, we received $24 worth of ads. $24 at 6 hours and 46 minutes. We had 9 hours here on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday because we're past midnight. We're into Saturday now. So these 3 days in minutes watched, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, they're in the 4,000 range. Yeah, it's fine. Last time we had something at 4,000 was a Monday, and Oh, we didn't have that many ads. But Monday was $2.41. But, you know, I'm just saying, Tuesday it's $24, and Tuesday only had 4,500. So we had 4,600 here, but with more ads. And this Tuesday gave us $24. I'm expecting $30 for Wednesday. That's why I'm keep refreshing it. At some point, they got to tally it up, because we're going to be in the next month, which we already are. Excuse me. So, at some point, they got to tally it up. But since like ad breaks are rolling right now, but they're not showing any ads, it's just, you know, commercial break in progress. So I think they have something wrong with their ad stuff at the moment. So hopefully at some point it gets fixed. But I do have it set up in a shopping cart to... Oh, you changed the order. Ha. Got itchy nose. To get another camera with a $4 discount, 150-foot Cat 6 Ethernet cord, $3 off, and another 30-foot power cable. They give you about a 10-foot power cable. It's not great, but you know. Come on, nose, stop itching. Oh my god. So altogether, $95.64. I was saying earlier in the stream, someone wants me to, you know, get it by October 2nd, donate $100. And I'll get you back $110 on the 15th when we get our Twitch payment. Because Tuesday was $24 worth of ads, and that was only 3 minutes every 10 minutes. We did 3 minutes every 8 minutes for the past 3 days. So, yeah. That should do pretty good. Because I went and get another cam and put it on the other side of the house by the garage and the front door. And the thing is, we can see the side of the house now. Right there. That's the west side of the house. And the other side is basically the backyard. So there's the back of the house. So 2 cameras, if done right, can basically cover all 4 sides of the house. And basically it's a good security camera too. There goes some cars going north on the road. So, you know, and it can track humans. If you get another program, it can track animals, so that's kind of cool. But it's a 30-year lifetime license, so there's that. But usually 12 hours ago is when they would give us the next day ad. But I do remember at the end of the month, it was like a couple days afterwards, because they have to try to figure out everything for the end of the month, and you like get 3 days worth of ads or something. So we'll see what it does. But if it's anywhere near $30 a day times 30 days, that's $900 a month. We owe $650 on the 3080. I think they'll get that paid off real fast, like literally in a month. That'd be nice. Now the what I have worked out up there where the dark camera is another camera. The one over there by the garage would go there, and we'd have full coverage, and everything is pretty much mapped out already. We just gotta get the camera, run probably 100 feet worth of Cat 6 cord. The Wi-Fi is not gonna reach out there. And this is all being done through Wi-Fi at the moment. So, pretty nice. And you can see it on the phone too. I know it's super white, but see it on the phone. So it's the same thing. So they're seeing it move and update. Now I can turn it with the phone. So that's me turning it right there. And you can view this anywhere you are as long as you have internet service. Yeah. I press that you mass 173. 73 is with some subs and bits. You know, mind you. But just in the 2 months and the ads, it's $120. Something on my eyelash there. But basically, it's $30 a day if it gets to that. We'll do 120 in 4 fucking days. Because I run this 24/7. We've been doing 24 hours since Monday. All around the clock. So however many, obviously 24 times 30, 720 hours in a month. 2 months of streaming, we've gotten a little bit more than half that. But yeah, you take out everything else, and there's the ads. We didn't really start rolling ads until certain streams, and I'd only streamed like on the weekends or something. There's August 15th, 21st, 22nd, birthday weekend around the 27th. Then it kind of, you know, tapers out. Ad breaks. So there's our ad breaks. They're real small. And then we started running more ads pretty much after September 15th when the Ethereum merge happened and basically found out we weren't getting enough mining to pay for the 3080. So we had to turn the ads up to help pay for the 3080. So since the 15th, I've been doing tests to see what brings in what. And then here Friday, it's like, you know what, fuck it. It's just, you know, 3 minutes every 15 minutes, whatever, just let it run. And yeah, I was also doing weather stream 24/7 just to see what it would do. And yeah, obviously minutes watched was a little bit better, but I just didn't expect some of the revenue numbers, you know, $5, $6.78, $6.57, $15 in ads, $12, because there was some Prime subs and a gifted, or yeah, regular sub, Prime sub, $19 there, $13 there, and then fucking 24. Holy shit. You know, it's just like, okay, you know what? If there's barely going to be anyone into the weather stream, let's just max it out. What is the max that Twitch could give a small streamer that has maybe 3 viewers average? See what it is. See what it does. That's what I'm still waiting for. Because that'll be like the most that we would get. And of course, if there's more viewers, then that number goes up. There's people that get 40 grand a month just in ads. 40,000. $40,000 a month just in ads. Yeah, they ain't gonna be worried about 900 fucking bucks just coming to me. Sorry. They ain't. If they are, then wow, okay. We get 55% of the revenue. We run out of T-pipes? That said it? It's just down here or something. Oh, there it is. we get 55% of what Twitch gets for commercial time. They get $30 for 1,000 people to watch 1 minute. $30. So basically, if I had 1,000 people watch 1 minute worth of ads, I would get $16.50. That's how that works out. So being that $24 came in, evidently was more than basically say 1,000 people watching a minute's worth of ads, or one person watching 1,000 ads for a total time of 1 minute. And 6 of one, half dozen of another. No matter which way you look at it, it was working out pretty good. So for the people that make 40 grand a month just on ads, they have like 8 to 12,000 people on their stream all the time. So they get 1,000 people to watch a 1 minute ad. That's $16.50. Times that by 12,000 people. You run a 1 minute ad like every 5 minutes or something. Yeah, the shit adds up really fast. And obviously, if you're a sexy, hot looking chick that people are gonna want to stay tuned to because they want to watch you, then yeah, they'll be back for more. Scotty, how's it going? So yeah, you might know the person I'm talking about, and you might not. I don't know. Her name starts with an A. And she does have an OnlyFans and all that shit. She's a entrepreneur. She has her hand in a lot of things that we probably can't name on Twitch. But anyway. They cut her $40,000 ad revenue 1 month. Didn't tell her. He's like, where the fuck is my 40 grand? What the fuck, Twitch? Where's my ad revenue? I need that. Because my guess, she makes more on ads than she does subs. Not everyone can afford subs, but everyone can afford to watch a minute ad. Especially if there's some hot chick on there that you want to keep watching. Duh. So there's that. So they said, well, the companies that are paying us for ads, for ad time, don't like what you're doing, so you either change what you're doing or we're not going to give you your ad revenue. Have a nice day. So she changed what she was doing, and evidently got her ad revenue back. Here's that random chunk of gold stuck in that same spot again. I think a piece just gets stuck in the conveyor belt, you know, somewhere, somehow. Like it gets kind of, yep, trying to get to a certain spot. Like it gets stuck right here, and then the splitter kind of carries it down here, and then when it runs off the conveyor belt, it gets stuck right there. It's done it about 5 times already, and it's super random. We've had 72 rolling for the past couple hours. Come on, I touched the screen. 5.5 hours. Probably the past 2, maybe 3 hours, we've had 72 T2s rolling. Something like that, ish. Speaking of which, what's the cloud team? What are we at? Damn. Only 500 away from 15,000. Sweet. That's good. Yeah, you are like a little too close. Thank you. That's a merger to merge one belt into another belt. And coincidentally, a lot of people try to put the merger right here to have the gems go up and then over. That's not what it's for. It runs off a belt like here. Show you. Runs off a belt, not on the right thing, right here. And what it does is, if you had something coming in on this belt, it brings it up and puts it onto this belt here, then it would take it down the line. It's to merge conveyor belts together. Not try to get this to not be here. See where the arrow is. It's basically telling you when you put it on there. Well, even though we have the belts going the other way. Kind of really shouldn't have an arrow on there, to be honest. Because it doesn't really matter which way the belt's going. It's going to bring it in and then plop it onto the belt. So, maybe in the 2.1 farming update, maybe that'll get kind of patched out as well. Not really out, but maybe the arrow changed. Or have arrow go both ways, you know, something. Something. But yeah, I want to get another camera, and it's also for security camera purposes too, because it does have basically intruder alarm, and it does have red and blue flashing lights on it to scare off intruders, robbers, and it also has two-way speaking, so I can speak into it from my cell phone and be like, yo, motherfucker, get the fuck out my lawn. Whatever, something. You know, it's like, go away, the cops are coming. Get off my property. And I can turn the speaker on and I can hear them too. Downfall is, if it's windy, all you hear is the winds. So I would think the person would have to shout pretty loud or something. But I haven't had two people to actually test it, so there's that. I tried testing it down here and all I got was feedback. So I tested it while I was out there and all I could hear was the wind. And the little volume slider on the program doesn't do shit. Still loud as hell. But at least it played through the streaming computer, which is kind of cool. Because I was thinking like for a lightning storm, you know, hear the thunder and all that shit and all that. But trying to put it in a sound source and everything, it doesn't come up as a sound source. Maybe when I restart the computer, maybe then it will. I don't know. So we'll see. It just depends. But the other camera that's basically looking outside is basically a $20 camera from Newegg. It was on sale, I think it was like 50% off or something. Not bad, just something. That's what's also looking at the weather station numbers that you see there to the left of the infrared camera that's moving around right now. So, literal weather station stuff. And 24-hour loop radar and everything. Is the Can Crusher still working? Fuck yeah, it is. Now, once I replace the cloud cam, oh shit, camera's moving. The $20 camera, that's on a 35-foot powered USB cord. That I can use for the Can Crusher. But it doesn't bring in sounds from that long of a USB cord, which is alright. I do have a 16-foot lapel mic. That'll kind of get us close. I might be able to get an extension like headphone cord or something. So like maybe I could just wear. That was a weird glitch. Whenever that shows through on the stream. Yeah, it did. Wow. That was weird. My camera fuzzed out for a second. That's like $100 camera. I don't need that going. It's like 2 years old. The streaming is like a car. It knows when you have money or when you have money coming, and therefore things will start breaking and dying and all that. But I'm sure the streaming computer just needs restarted or rebooted. But I can use that camera and that long USB cord to literally get up close to the can crusher. And there's probably about a good maybe 7 or 8 bags that how do you solve internet connection issues while streaming? Asking as a streamer because mine runs bad sometimes. Internet connection is between you and your service provider. That's really all you can do, and don't stream through Wi-Fi. If you're streaming through Wi-Fi, get your shit connected with an Ethernet cord. Wi-Fi is not great for streaming, seriously. It just doesn't have the bandwidth, basically. If you're streaming, even if you're streaming through a console, get that shit hardwired. Don't do Wi-Fi. If you gotta so-called hire somebody to run wire and drill holes through your house or apartment, you do that yourself. It's not really that fucking hard. Or snuck it underneath the carpet. I've done that before with cable. Do it with internet wire too. It's not the end of the world. And I could buy a 150-foot Ethernet cable for under $30 from Amazon. First, depending where you live, will be a little bit different priced, but it's not like $100 for 50 feet anymore for Ethernet either. Ethernet cord, it's really nice. But with the canned stuff, there's about 7 or 8 uncrushed 30-gallon bags that are waiting to be crushed. I have 9 bags that are crushed. Each bag weighs about 15 pounds. Some of the pop cans have been going for about 45, maybe 50 cents a pound. That shit adds up pretty quick. Using a wireless repeater, yeah, stop using that. Or it takes the Wi-Fi and turns it into Ethernet, yeah, stop using that. That's your issue right there. Wi-Fi and repeater. The boosters are good for Wi-Fi things like your phone, your tablet, maybe a laptop. Not great for streaming. Definitely not great for streaming. You're gonna have drop frames like crazy. Since I've started tonight's stream for Hydroneer, I have 0 drop frames. Now that doesn't mean that I'm not gonna get any due to internet service being used greatly like we were about 8 hours ago. We were dropping frames left and right. We have an Ethernet cord. We shouldn't drop any frames. I'm not on Wi-Fi. What the fuck? Everybody getting out of school on a Friday, getting on the internet around my city, basically the traffic just tanked. And therefore, basically, the amount of bandwidth that's available in your area just went down. Stream stayed up, but my kilobit per second was all over the place. So there's that. Doing the best you can with what you have going from there, like we strive and say all the time. Get your stuff hardwired. Get yourself a 50 or 100 foot Ethernet cord. Plug it into your modem or router. Snake it through your house. Put it under the carpet. Whatever. You don't have to drill it through walls. You can snake it under the carpet. Just remember that at the edge of the wall, there's spike strip there that holds the carpet. Peel up a corner, start snaking that wire. Basically use a coat hanger and duct tape the Ethernet cord to the other ends and start snaking that coat hanger wire through there. Then, you know, like peek it out every 3 feet or something. You do it, it'll work. You're basically sewing a cable underneath the carpet right next to the wall. And you can basically get an Ethernet connection to whatever room you want. Now, some people, I know someone that was in California paid $600 to run an Ethernet cord from the modem / router into their room because they were told that they had to go up in the ceiling, over, and then down into the room. They basically had to pay a guy to drill some holes in the wall and feed a cable that they could have done themselves. You drill holes, you can run wire. Just saying. And don't worry about it being, oh, it's this apartment, we can't drill holes. Yeah, you can. I had an apartment. I drilled holes in the wall to run cable. Even had the cable guy come over. He's like, so you need cable in that room? Yeah, we're gonna put cable in the other rooms. All right, yeah, just, you know, drill a hole through the wall, have it run through the closet, and for the other room, just snake it under the carpet and you're good. Yeah, that I can do. Thanks, dude. Not a problem. You have a good day. Because basically, he just came over to get cable into the apartment. And that's all he was there for. He wasn't to go to the other rooms. I'm like, okay, sounds good. He's like, not a problem, man. You have any questions, let us know. Turns out I get 50 megabit per second downloads on my Wi-Fi repeater. But I'm in a different part of the house. I think the landlord won't want it to be a long cable. Who's your landlord, Jesus? Is it family members or roommates? Because you mentioned landlord, and it seems like you live with the landlord. That's why I'm wondering. I'm just curious. Most apartment landlords literally do not care what you do on the other side of your door as long as it doesn't break the law. My dad's friend and his son lives with us. So your dad's friend is a landlord? That's what I'm wondering. Okay. Then what would it really matter to him if a long cord is being ran there for the time that you live there, and when you don't live there, you take the cord with you? That's my wonder. Because that's what it really comes down to. You're paying rent to live there. Say you want a desk in your room. And he has to help you bring it in because the desk is very heavy, and you put it together, now you have a desk in your room. Cool. When you leave, you no longer rent there, you take the desk with you. The Ethernet cord is not much different. Sneak it around the corners of the bottom of the wall, and like I say, sneak it underneath the carpet. Usually there's a little bit that you can do that. Not to say they'll be none the wiser, but they aren't going to see it. Even if they know about it, they're not going to see it. And while you're at it, run a cable for every room so everybody can basically have wired Ethernet in that room. And you get a little Ethernet repeater, basically a router. It takes one signal and puts it out into 4. So basically, now that one room can have 4 things of ethered internet versus Wi-Fi repeater. The person that spent $600 to have an Ethernet cord ran into his room, he put it to his PlayStation, didn't get a small router like I had mentioned to him to get, so when he's streaming from the PlayStation to the computer's running off of Wi-Fi, but the PlayStation's off Ethernet. Run your damn PlayStation off the Wi-Fi and put your streaming computer through the Ethernet, you'll have better streaming performance. Games aren't connected to the internet all that much, unless you're doing multiplayer online stuff, then that would need constant stuff. You buy a $10 4-in-1 router, basically. Boom, done. I'd asked them several times, like, hey, did you get a, Ethernet splitter? Basically, it takes one and puts it into 2, 3, or 4. Yeah, I felt like being an ass and say, you're spending all this money on these games, hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Did you get Ethernet to both your console and your computer yet? And I'd get no reply. I'm like, all right, yeah, you're the one that's suffering with the Wi-Fi on your computer. You guys paid $600 to get Ethernet in your room. Pretty much, can't take $10 and just buy an Ethernet splitter and now you have enough for your whole room. Do as you wish. I can tell you how to do stuff, but I can lead you to the pond. You still got to drink the water, but you choose to drown, I can't help you. Talk to your dad so he can talk to his buddy, your landlord, and ask about running an Ethernet cord in your room so you can actually get Ethernet internet versus Wi-Fi repeater Ethernet, which isn't doing it. Running a cable is easy, just may not be a wise catch. Yeah, no worries, man. A lot of people just don't know that you can snake stuff kind of underneath the carpet. You do that in cars too. It's really nice. You don't even have to have any tools. You just pry back the trim a little bit and snake the wire up there and you're good. Houses don't have trim like cars do where it's plastic. Trim's usually nailed to the fucking wall. So it doesn't really work that way. The carpet you can peel up a little bit and you can usually snake one cable cord or internet cord, Ethernet. It's just when you start running like 2, 3, or 4, that's when basically you're gonna have to pull up a little bit of the carpet, lay it down nice, lay the carpet back on top, pull up another section. You do a little bit at a time, it works good. You pull up a good 5 or 10 foot section, you might get some sag in your carpet because the carpet is basically stretched and put over these spikes, and the spikes are going in a certain direction, so the carpet is laid over top and then drawn into those spikes. When you see carpet get installed, that's how it's done. And you need basically a nice special tool to ram your knee up against it as you're basically hammering with a rubber mallet, hammering the carpet into those spikes. Even realtors will peel up a corner of the carpet and look underneath for hardwood floors if it has it or not. Usually it'd just be plywood under there. And of course some batting as well. But I've done it through a hallway where there was lots of the spike strips. Basically there was one going across because there was a joint of the carpet. So basically you just have to wiggle it through and then, don't beat the carpet with your hand, because you might get poked with the spikes. You know, get a nice rubbered soled shoe and just kind of step on it, and you'll be good. It's a lot easier and simpler than you may think, and it's nice when some things are kind of easy. Or at the very least, you just have it running in the corner of the wall, and it's just kind of there. Usually the right angle corners are kind of the worst. I had trouble getting it around one corner. I'm like, okay, yeah, we're gonna definitely need a coat hanger. Yeah, Discord is just Discord. Twitch is Whisper, is what they call it. It's confusing. Yeah, show the pics, gotcha. That a little bit bigger here. And all depends if you have carpet or not. So yeah, not seeing any carpet. Yeah, hardwood floors. That makes it a little bit more difficult, but yeah. So yeah, I mean, snake a cord around the corner, pretty much you could tape it, you know. But the obvious easy solution is Wi-Fi repeater. But unfortunately, the Wi-Fi repeater is just not doing it for streaming. The only other thing I could assume, if, you know, basically the cable is absolutely 100% out of the question, is just a higher rated repeater. That's all I could really assume, you know. Basically, it's not so much about how much megabit per second. I get 300 megabit per second upload through Wi-Fi on my tablet or my cell phone. That doesn't mean, god damn it. Basically, when you would look at the Wi-Fi, like 2.4G or 5G, which is gigahertz, not generation, 2.4 gigahertz or 5 gigahertz, I can look at it and it'll say 300 megabit per second, whether it be upload or download. We had 100 meg down and 10 up. That's the service that we pay. Why is the Wi-Fi saying 300 megabit per second? We don't even have, we have 1/3 of that. So when you log into a Wi-Fi network and it says 300 megabit per second, that don't mean shit. You're paying for 100 down, 10 up. Where's this 300 shit coming from? So you can't really go off of the network that you're selecting by what speed it's actually saying, because evidently that's false. That sucks. What you do is you run a speed test from your mobile device or your computer. That will show you your true download and upload speed and your ping as well too. Now, upload and download will pretty much tell you your bandwidth, but I don't have like a calculator. Probably Google that, you know, how to Google bandwidth or how to calculate bandwidth on Wi-Fi or through landline, which is an Ethernet core. You can have all the megabit per second on Wi-Fi, but the bandwidth is nil. I've been on a Wi-Fi that was 150 megabit per second, and every 10 minutes I got a snapshot of the screen of the stream. I could hear the audio, but there was no bandwidth for video. Even at 160p, I had a flash of an image every 10 minutes. But the Wi-Fi says 150 megabit per second. Yeah, good for that. Bandwidth was shit. It was at an eye doctor. probably sharing Wi-Fi with the whole fucking building. You have 100 rooms and they're all, someone's at least got a phone in each. They're all on there? Yeah. Yeah. Now you have a download of 400-ish and 140-ish of upload for a millisecond on ping. It's pretty good. Usually it's like 10 or something or whatever. Somewhere around that. I do it now, but I would kill the bandwidth for the stream, so heck, that doesn't really help. What's killing your bandwidth is basically the Wi-Fi repeater. So technically, either run an Ethernet cord really nicely through the corner of the floor and wall. No, you're good. I love the techie stuff. So your options are either get a really expensive Wi-Fi repeater, talking a few $100, $200, $300, $400, really expensive one, or just spend $20 and run an Ethernet cord. Seriously. Choice is yours, money is yours, options you have. What you choose is what you choose, you know. There are some really expensive Wi-Fi repeaters that have really good bandwidth. Because streaming, Twitch only allows 6 megabit per second or 6,000 kilobit per second. That's all they allow. Now YouTube, they can allow 50 meg. It's 50,000 kilobits per second. So if you're just streaming on Twitch, the max that you're allowed to use as an affiliate is 6,000 kilobit or 6 megabit per second. You're partnered, it's 8 megabit or 8,000 kilobit. Same thing, same number. We're running at 5,000 kilobit or 5 megabit per second. Our upload is 10 megabits. Your upload is 140. So you could go to the max of 6 megabit or 6,000 kilobit and be fine. Yeah. Their Wi-Fi extender, yeah, up to 2600. I doubt that's megabit per second, but seems like it may have been copy and pasted. It ran you 100 USD when you bought it, got you. Yeah, I don't think much is really, that's basically 2.6 gigabit. Technically, copy and paste from Amazon. Yeah, which part of Amazon though? There's some parts that aren't really true because they don't know how to copy and paste themselves. I've caught them on quite a few things. Basically, I would look up the same thing from Newegg and look under the specs and check it there. Their stuff is usually a lot more accurate. Or you get stuff from the actual product information on Amazon. Because Amazon will have like the picture of it, and then they'll have a little description, and then some text. Down in below, lower, is product information, and then it'll say stuff actually from the manufacturer or the people selling it, basically. That information will be a little more true. Case in point, like my infrared camera. Like here, the information and everything, you know, that's general information that Amazon has received. Same with the about this information. Product description. This is where you want to look. This is from the actual company that's basically selling it. That information is what you want to look at. Because that's coming right from the people selling it. Same here. Yeah. And same here as well too. Now, this says micro SD card supported class 10, 8 to 128 gigabyte. The instructions I got with it said only up to 32 or 64 gigabyte, and I'm like, this is some old information, because I have a 128 gig card in there and it read it, and it says it has like 114 gigabyte left, you know, because you have to have room for files and partitions and shit, you know. So a lot of times Amazon will take some of this stuff and try to copy and paste it, and a lot of times they don't do very good. So that's why I go through different things and everything, you know. So like here, we can look this up, which is from the chat here. Now, AC 2600 30-day returns. Now, basically, that says Amazon there. That might be the one that, and we get that. That's nice. That's because that was in the app. Up to. It's probably the one that you have. They have $90. They have one that's a little bit newer. Wi-Fi 6 extender. Not to say you might want to get the newer one, but yeah, see, this information looks like what you just pasted. Sometimes their information is correct, sometimes it's not. Just kind of depends. What you do is you come down here to generally important information. Legal disclaimer is fine. A lot of times you go through here from the brand. Just seems to be for more shit. Gotcha. So you have stuff here, tech data and everything. At the moment, it's not really saying anything about what it can actually do. A lot of times in the questions, you'll get some good answers, sometimes not. I'll look through this stuff like crazy for weeks. Usually it just takes a couple hours. Yeah, see, like right here, 2600 can handle more data without reducing the network speed. I have a 1750. Also, however, when I had more than 2 TVs and a computer, the bandwidth could not handle or the data, so it slowed down. The 2600, I have no reduction in service. Okay. The AC 2600 has significantly higher overall bandwidth and Wi-Fi range capabilities when compared to the 1750, just like what this guy had. Plus, the RE650 supports 4x4 MU-MIMO, whatever the fuck that is, allowing for simultaneous data transfers to multiple devices up to 4 times faster performance. Basically, it has an auto-switching for the internet. I'm gonna say Ethernet, but internet. So basically, that is by TP-Link, basically legit manufacturer information right there. So a lot of times you'll get stuff right from them, the people that made it. And a lot of times the people answering that, sometimes they're not all that great either. Like, how many batteries does it take? Yes, it supports batteries. Seriously, the manufacturer? Wow, okay. So take some things with a grain of salt. Look through things. MAPS? No. they missed a letter there, but look through things, try to find different things. Basically, bandwidth, which a lot of people don't even know what the fuck bandwidth is. You know, how far away from the router should this be placed? Extender has a color scheme that changes when you get too far from the router. I have my router upstairs in my den and the extender downstairs in my living room. It could be one floor, like right next to each other. You're not saying how many feet from one spot to another. That's what you have to go by. Also remember, your Wi-Fi extender is only extending what your modem can do. Most modems also have the router, which usually does the Wi-Fi portion. Some don't. Some of them are actually coming with two, a modem and a Wi-Fi. Or Wi-Fi router, modem. Some of them are doing that now. I know that because we have one. So you pretty much have to find out what kind of modem / router Wi-Fi unit you have. That's basically, this is picking that up and going somewhere else. Now you see that it has an Ethernet port on there. High-speed gigabit wired connection. Yeah, wired connection. But I also see that it plugs into the wall so you can get some power, which is nice. So it just kind of depends. Yeah, so they're showing you what traditional is and whatnot. Now, depending on streaming stuff and everything, again, it depends on how many walls. The 2.4 gigahertz goes through walls very nicely. As this right here, 2.4 gigahertz. That goes through walls very nicely and it has about a 90-foot radius. Radius, not diameter. 5 gigahertz is usually great for direct line of sight and has a much faster speed, but doesn't like going through walls. Seriously, it does not. It has about a 30-foot radius, a third of what 2.4 gigahertz has. It may be higher speed, but once it starts going through walls, no, get fucked. That's 30-foot, no walls. 2.4G, that's through walls at 90 foot. So if you can, run off the 2.4G and see if things improve. Because obviously, if your modem can put out, or if you're paying for 400 down and 140 up, evidently this one is able to basically do more than what you're actually paying for, which is good. You're not bottlenecking yourself with the router extender, you know, Wi-Fi router, safe thing. So if at the very least, which sounds kind of quirky because this has an Ethernet connection, get an Ethernet cord to that, and then your stuff in your room that's wireless would be wireless. Now, there's a part on there that says 2.4 gigahertz and 5 gigahertz and power. Look in the manual and try to figure out how to just have 2.4 gigahertz on I don't know how, say, thick your walls are, what's in your walls, so on and so on and so on. But the main thing is making sure, basically, the internet is smooth. Basically, run a speed test. Go to speedtest.net. Speedtest.net. And go there. Okay, gotcha. And basically hit go. I'm not going to do it here, but slap it in there. And basically, it'll choose a server somewhere kind of close, and it'll get you results. It'll get you something. Do that on the device that is running through the extender and see how it goes. If you can, on the extender, change to 2.4 gigahertz and run the test again. See if the numbers change. There has to be a control before, say, spending a lot of money on something that you're not allowed to install in your place. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, Chroma. Evidently, Control W does not do anything on chatty. Oh yeah, it did. It closed out my chat. Ah, son of a bitch. Hold on, I gotta get chat back. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, I got chat back. It was in favorites. So, give it a moment. So I saw that you wrote, you know, you can make Ethernet to Wi-Fi or Wi-Fi to Ethernet. I have it on Wi-Fi to Ethernet, and you said at the moment. Then thanks for the help. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. You know me, Jesus. I'm here to help. You're here to help as well. We're both here to help. But I would run tests on the 2.4 gig and the 5 gigahertz and see which one is kind of better. And basically go from there. Also, the distance between the repeater, which is your extender. Extender is just another word for a repeater. It's grabbing a signal from here, taking it to here, taking it from here, and then repeating it to somewhere else. All the walls and the distance in between are a factor when you're going through walls and everything. My most recent laptop is Wi-Fi only. There's no Ethernet cord. Every now and then it disconnects from Wi-Fi because there's no repeater there, and it's probably joining in on the 5 gigahertz, which unfortunately for that laptop I'm not able to select which type of Wi-Fi, because with our new modem and separate router Wi-Fi thing, we don't get a choice of 2.4 or 5. It picks whatever is the best. So there's that. That's why I was saying, if you're able to actually choose, you know, somehow, that'd be great. If you can't, well, can't. Now, they have a newer one. You know, so now here it's actually saying the bandwidth, 160 megahertz bandwidth streaming network for multiple devices. Sounds good. So generally those lights, when they light up, it just basically mentions those are available to use. It's not so much like I'm saying, if you can, if switch, then cool. If you can't, then you can't. Basically, the device using the Wi-Fi is where it has to be switched at. Yeah. You can choose what connection I have under Ethernet adapter option. Okay, that's cool. So, you know, it just kind of depends how everything is rigged up and whatnot. You know, it literally just depends on everything. So like here, the product may not be compatible with routers or gateways with firmware that has been altered, is based on open source programs, or is non-standard or outdated. The use of yada yada require clients who also support the corresponding features. May be used in 5G frequency band with equipment supporting 160 megahertz. Basically, these are numbers. One of them had the number 1 right there. Generally, you'll find a number 2 and a number 3 somewhere. Hence why they say use a legal disclaimer. So that's usually what these numbers are supposed to coincide with. Smart roaming is designed for devices that support that number in the KV standard, and yada yada. So, you know, there's some more product description. There's some more information for you, so to speak. Yeah, there's an asterisk right there for Wi-Fi. You know, so different things. So, like here, obviously it's going to get weaker the further you're out. Beamforming and then none, you know, different things. So as technology gets better, so does Wi-Fi 6. And so does Wi-Fi 5. So different things. If basically you're doing everything that you can possibly do and it's still shitty while streaming, lower the bandwidth on your streaming. If you're at 6,000 kilobit per second, go to 3,000. Hey, there you go. There's a speed test report. Ping 5, 100 down, 7 up. Hey, 7 up like Sprite. Bad joke. Bad dad joke. A lot of times you go to pictures. Ooh, a lot of pictures. And you'll find some stuff, some information. Dining extension, couch extension, dining, kitchen, couch. Obviously, this person did a lot of things. This is one I would read through, you know, because they literally went through everything. It's kind of interesting. Oh, there's speed tests up there. There you go. So see, there's dining extension upload was 18. For streaming, your upload is what's going to matter, and of course they don't show bandwidth on there. So different things. Now kitchen, that was at 4. There's usually a lot of pipes in some of the kitchen walls, so that can reduce things. Even the download was slow, but the ping was 21. Here numbers are excellent. Ping's still 21. The kitchen is what really suffered. And you have a lot of appliances that have a lot of electricity. You run a microwave, boom, fuck your Wi-Fi, it's gone. I know, because my new camera is off of Wi-Fi. I turned on my microwave and I went to stand by the TV to watch what the camera was doing, and it disconnected. I'm like, why is my wired camera leaves moving and my Wi-Fi one is not? Here, the microwave buzzed out the Wi-Fi. You're streaming at 2K and I lose connection. Streaming 1080p or 720p, you'll be better. But overall, it's a year old, so it works good, just like the mess around with text time. Oh yeah, no worries there, man. I can turn on OBS right now. Basically, it's easier than trying to Oh, there is a 28 point. Yeah, this is Wi-Fi. This OBS here. What about Stream Deck? That's what I was wondering, because they have the 0.2 hotfix for OBS. Sorry, I want to glance through this real quick. Yeah. Hotkey settings, not accepting all input on Mac OS. Yeah. Memory leak with that, crash when left clicking. Yeah, they still have a lot of fixes being done. The 28 update is great, but don't skip this update, seriously. I didn't, and I regret it. I just wanted to see what it was. That's all. This is my stream download, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to load that up into a bigger screen, if you don't mind, because I can't really read it that much. When you crop stuff out, crop just the important stuff that you need, like the numbers. That way the picture shows up on Discord a lot better. When you show the full screen, the numbers are really small. Update volume, fix crash, light theme, okay. Update media states, okay. So nothing for Stream Deck, yeah. Skip version, sounds fine. So basically, here's OBS. Settings, because basically some settings you cannot change while you're streaming. So there's that. Outputs. Take your bit rate. Do you remember what your bitrate number is? By chance? Number here. No, blow this up so we can see it. Really? Yes, Google Chrome. Fuck. Never asked me that before. I know sometimes you can blow it up, but yeah. Now keep in mind disk usage. 1,000 megabit? Or do you mean 1,000 kilobit? Because the number on OBS is in kilobits, not megabits. There's a K there. Just because it really matters. Because Twitch only allows 6,000 kilobits. Just letting you know. Yeah, streaming is 6,000 kilobits. 6K or 6Kbps. Kbps. Kilobits per second. I forgot to capitalize the K, but yeah. That's what I mentioned before. Either 6 megabit or 6 kilobit per second. So if you have on here 1,000, I know the number is small, but that's 1,000 kilobit per second. It's really not a lot for the stream, but if it's working for the Wi-Fi stuff, then that's good. Basically just cancel that out. Now, video, that's where you select your aspect ratio, what your base canvas is, and what your output scale resolution. I would try at 720p. So basically make both of these 720p and start there. You're going to start low and work your way up, okay? Gutters AMD, gotcha. Now, I don't have AMD here, but you could also use X264, which uses basically your CPU. Even with AMD CPU, you still have X264, which has been said is better than the AMD encoder. This is from people that do this shit for a living, so bear with me on that. As much as you may want to use the AMD encoder, don't. It's not that great. Seriously. I've tried it with the AMD 570 8 gig. It's horrible. I went back to X264, or because I have Intel, NVIDIA Intel QuickSync, which is also 264. So again, lower that down to say 1,000. Just try 1,000. If that's not that great, go up to 2,000. Give that a try. Now on your CPU usage, very fast is fine. When you go down here, you're going to use more CPU usage. Here, you're going to use less. Like it says here, CPU usage preset, higher equals less CPU. And once you choose that, you have to restart OBS. It's not something you have to do on the fly, which I learned. And profile, use main, tune, just leave that as none. there's really nothing awesome in there unless you specifically know what one to use. You know, rate control, make that CBR. CBR is constant bit rate, but it will try to keep your bit rate at a certain number, plus or minus about 500. Okay. Then hit apply. Now video, try at 720p 30. 60 is going to use more CPU. Trust me on that one. Seriously. We're at 1080p 30 and CPU usage is about 48-50% because literally the streaming computer is doing a freaking lot. It's running a lot. Now, if I hit it at 60, I could do half as much as what I'm doing right now, and the CPU would be at 95%. It's trying to do 60 frames per second. Our eyes have a hard time seeing over 30. Now, some people can notice the difference between 30 and 60. That's not the average person. Movie theaters, they're usually at like maybe 24, 28 frames per second. Maybe 30? Film is what I mean, not digital movies. Digital movies are probably at 60 and just because. But filming, the literal frame of the picture per second is usually nothing over 30. When you watch a movie in the movie theater, it's smooth as silk, right? Just saying. My stream's at 1080p 30, and everything is going pretty good and pretty fine. If it wasn't, it would be like this. It'd be all chopped and jittery and all that shit. So, I speak from experience. I've tried it at 60, and basically the 9700K could only do about 45 frames per second because it was basically being throttled. My CPU is a bottleneck for 1080p 60. I go 720p 60 and I get the same thing. So it's not the resolution. It's the frames per second. And also for downscale filter, do bicubic. And there's only 4 options. So, yeah. Bilinear fastest but blurry if scaling. Area, weighted sum and 4 to 6 9 samples. Okay. Bicubic sharpening scaling and lens Lanzos, Lanzos, Lanzos. Sharpened scaling 36 samples. I've been on bicubic for a good couple years. So far, so good. So basically, when you're moving something around and there's a lot going on, you know, moving back and forth on the stream, if it's all pixelated and everything, you have to up your kilobit per second, which would be under output, your bit rates. And the only thing you can adjust it by is kilobit per second. There is no megabit per second. Wish there was. But they give you a lot of tuning up to 50 kilobit per second difference. Now, when you're on, say, the NVENC coder, kind of surprised, could be because we're on OBS 27.2.1. Usually right down here it'll say limit bitrate to Twitch streaming max of 6,000 kilobit per second. So there's that. Quick sync, subjective video enhancements, which it doesn't say what that is. Okay, that was Beast Frames 3. Basically just old OBS information. Now, the 9700K could use some of the encoding off of the two 1660 Supers that are plugged in. The NVENC new. So, if you get an NVIDIA GPU, go max quality. What that does is it runs it through the encoder twice and gives you a sharper picture. Now, the downfall between AMD and NVIDIA, AMD has everything in one chip, encoder and gaming all in one. NVIDIA has two separate chips, gaming and encoder. They're two separate chips. Just encoding on AMD, GPU is at 100%. Not gaming. Not even had a video feed coming out of that GPU. Just streaming through AMD encoder, the GPU is at 100%. Sounds like there's not much left there for the game. Basically, if the game is going to use more of the GPU, your encoder is going to suffer. Get fucked streaming. Yeah. Therefore, if all you have is AMD, go down to X264. You could use custom buffer size, but give that a try. Now, you have all the upload in the world, but what you don't have is a lot of bandwidth through the Wi-Fi for now. And the speed test won't tell you what your bandwidth is. Sadly. So, basically, profile main, tune, leave that alone. CPU usage, put that on very fast, should be fine. Basically, your CPU is going to do some stuff. Basically, you're using your CPU as an encoder, which every CPU has, even if it doesn't have onboard video, which is kind of nice. And play around with your bit rates. If you're moving your game around and all you see is little pixels and everything is kind of blocky, up your bit rate a little bit. Go 500 at a time or 1,000 at a time. Depends how much time you have to work with it, basically. You know. So do that, and that should work out pretty good for you. I see it changed over to megabytes per second. Change it back to kilobits per second. and you'll get, say, a better reading, because that capital B is for byte. Sorry. Yeah, bytes. The lowercase b is for bits. So you hear capital M, lowercase b. This is megabits per second. So display download rates in bits per second, not bytes. It takes 8 bits to move 1 byte. That's why internet speed is so important. Now I have my limit bandwidth to 220 megabits per second because we got upgraded, or Spectrum upgraded their internet to 300 megabit per second download, but only 10 megabit per second upload. I'd like more upload, that'd be nice. Generally, the more upload you have, the more bandwidth you have. So you have 140 upload. You have a lot of bandwidth from what they're saying with that. So therefore, your bottleneck is basically your Wi-Fi repeater. That's where your bottleneck is. Because your modem is able to, and your service is able to pull in 140 upload. Kind of jealous of that. You'll literally have like 14 times more of the upload than the standard person, which is very nice. Therefore, your streaming should be very, very good, unless your OBS settings are so whack that you're streaming at too high a resolution. You're trying to stream too high a bit, or not bit rate, FPS. Go 720p 30, go 1080p 30. Give those a try. Forget this 2K and 4K shit. Majority of people on Twitch can't watch 2K anyway. And 4K is not available. YouTube it is. Seriously, some mobiles cannot do 2K. It's crazy. But 1080p, yes. And at 1080p 30, you'll get transcoding a lot easier. So someone that doesn't have a lot of data plan or something, they can go down to a lower bit rate, or if they don't have much bandwidth, they can go down to a lower bit rates. So again, try 720p 30 as a start. Put your bandwidth, or not bandwidth. I want to say the upload. I'm forgetting words already. Basically waiting for the update thing, but put your bit rates. That's it. Bandwidth, bit rate, words. I've been up since 8. Anyway, put your bit rate at 2000 kilobit per second and see how that works. If, like I said before, if things look really blocky when you're moving around in your game, you can also enable, go to stream, enable bandwidth test mode. Every OBS studio has this. Then click apply. Then click OK. Now start your stream. It'll tell you that you have OBS configured in bandwidth test mode. This mode allows for network testing without your channel going live. Once you're done testing, you will need to disable it in order for viewers to be able to see your stream. You want to continue? Yes. Now don't be surprised if my internet kind of drops out a little bit. So right now, CPU is going to get used, and we're at 2000 kilobit per second. So far, the stream is doing all right. Stream health is still fine. Why is that offset? Weird. Some of the stream health is being blocked by something. Bet you something moved. Anyway, what you can do, obviously you aren't going to be able to see this, but what you're going to be able to do is see your frames per second. You could record that. You could also hit recording. You might be able to see how it is. But the true test is how many drop frames are you having? Is the FPS actually getting done? Is it staying at the FPS number that you want? If you go to video and hit 60, then click apply, then hit start, press yes. Now this CPU might get used quite a bit. Now even though it says 3% CPU being used, that's not true. OBS Studio, 6% being used. %5 here, 5% there, 0.2, 0.1. All those things are being used, you know. Twitch add-ons are basically, I think, docs, but the OBS 28 doesn't have those at the moment, from what it seems, I guess. Or else it does and it wouldn't update or something. OBS 28 is pretty much having issues with plugins. So there's CPU usage there. CPU usage says 40%. It's really 27%. Task Manager does not show in this the true percentage of everything. They just don't. You know, OBS is saying 3% on CPU. We can go down here to OBS and literally see what OBS is using. Yeah, looks like I have some stuff to try. Exactly. So basically we can stop. Now go to video, take that back to 30, hit apply. Now output, we were on X264. Bitrate was 2000 kilobit per second, which our normal stream still did pretty fair. Still did pretty good. So it's nice. And CPU usage was very fast. That's what it was on before. So nothing there changed. And basically the output with that 720p, nothing crazy like 2K or 4K or anything. 720 or 1080 is really good just for streaming. It's fine. I've watched many of streams at 720p 30 and it's out there at 1080. It just looked that sharp. It just looked that good. It was crazy. So literally knowing is half the battle, like G.I. Joe used to say in the cartoons and shit. Now streaming computer, I'm not sure why. Let me just get back to our game that's probably clogged up. That's still running. We were tabbed out for quite a long fucking time. Now 2 OBS helps. Okay. Now transform that. Right. There we go. For some reason, maybe OBS Studio got moved a little bit or something. That should be better. So yeah, give stuff a try. Once you change a lot of settings in OBS, turn it off. Turn OBS off. Give it a couple seconds. Turn it back on. A lot of settings need OBS turned off and then back on. It just is. It's just how it is. Like setting the CPU preset, that needs OBS restarted in order for that to kick in. But stay on OBS 27, don't go to 28. They're not done with it yet. they're adding a lot of nice features on OBS 28. It's just a lot of the plugin shit got fucked up. And I can't use the Stream Deck for any OBS stuffs. It works for one day on 28. The next day, didn't work. So I tried to roll it back to 27. 3 hours later, I finally get it back on 27 because they don't list their shit like a lot of sites. Which is frustrating, to be honest. Generally, every site has all the previous downloads or versions for you to download, but not OBS. Literally took 3 hours of Google searching and shit. It was not recommended to do, basically. It was some grand old bullshit. Really? No gem there? Damn. Surprised. That there'd be at least one gem there. But, you know me, Jesus, I would rather help you guys out with techie shit than fart away time on my game. This is just to take up time before the farming update comes. I'm honest and real with you guys. A lot better than being some fake punk ass bitch, as movies would say. Yeah. What are you, some fake punk ass bitch? No, I'm a real fake. I'm a real punk ass bitch. Oh shit, that's right. We were only needed like 500 more. I had 2,800. Too funny. We have another saw. So here we go. So yeah. Now we only need like 500 more. Not a problem, Jesus. You know I'm here to help. I am to please. At least try to. And we needed like 500. Now, obviously, they're gonna get smaller and smaller, but the scale can only go so high. Technically, I probably should put that on top. Right? Because that's what we need to add it on to. I'm sitting very flat. You shit. I saw it. Alright, let's get you flat. Flatter. Yes. Still not superly crazy flat. Okay, that seems a little better. So yeah, give things a try. If the stream is stuttering, basically, I want to say give it more bandwidth. Generally, you give it more bandwidth if it looks all blocky and everything. You want this one? So let me try that. 1591. So much FPS. Hey, there we go. 15,004. Are you serious? Not sure would have hit the saw. That is great. So there. We want 15,000 weight bars. 15,000 force. 3 million coin. Yeah, we're not going to do that. And that's our leftover. Another 15,000 bar. We want to make 50 drills at a time. 2,370 leftover. Very nice. So now we have 400 drills worth of put out to 120,000. It's 300 per drill. We have 400 drills worth of Cloutium now. Pretty nice. Pretty good stuffs. Now, to give you a perspective, just a little bit. Just a little bit. This whole side is going to hold about 800 drills. Yeah. Crazy, I know. Hope you enjoy the rest of your stream. I'm gonna go game for a while. 11:30 p.m. here. Yeah. You're over in Cali land. Gotcha. It's weird. The other dude was in Cali and had issues, like I was saying, running the Ethernet cord. But to me, for $600, I would have got a little mini router in that room. So you have two devices that need Ethernet cord. That would have been ideal. It's like, hey, can you like bring over a little router too? That'd be great, you know. Or just order one from Amazon if you're going to be spending $600 to have a guy run wire through your house. Yeah, Ethernet wire. But anyway, yeah. But I'm going to be getting off here. We've taken our picture for tonight. It's almost 3 a.m. here. It's quarter till. We got these belts still going. I was wondering why it paused there. That was odd. Yeah, maybe it was just a game glitch or something. Looks like I forgot a window here. And no jumping out of here. That sucked. Down the hatch you go. Oh, we don't even have all this. Okay. That's not closed off either. Gotcha. Yep. Yeah, it'll make a difference. Some things I just hadn't gotten to. Trying to remember what, where, and all that. If we can get on that window, if we can jump on it, and then we can get out. Very nice. Hey, forget one window, boom. Not the end of the world. It happens. Be like, evidently it happens there too. In a lot of spots, I just didn't enforce the windows, you know, box it all in and everything. Some things you just haven't done yet, and you've kind of forgotten to do it, and then obviously wonder why dirt's falling through certain spots, you know. But there's a lot of YouTube tutorials on setting up basically OBS. I'm still learning on stuff, so is everybody else. It's a bit of a learning curve. You know, looking at the PTZ cam when the sun was out, where this basically where the grass was meeting the shadow. Fuck. It was pixelating a little bit when it shouldn't. Generally, that would be bit rates. Well, my bit rate's as high as I can go. I'm at half of what my upload is. I go any more, I tend to lose more drop frames. Tend to lose frames. I'd like to lose dropped frames. Like to not have them being lost. Lose the ability of drop frames, yes. Confusing. More so whenever there's fast action, basically all the little squares are trying to, you know, organize everything. And that has to do with your B frames. the can't quite remember if it's more B-frames or less B-frames, but 2 is like the average. I can see that I had it basically set at 3 on the gaming computer portion. Output, you can change this stuff live, but the odds are pretty good that restarting OBS would basically be needed to make some things handle pretty good. Now see, fast moving like this, then stopping, fast moving, then stopping, generally will fuzz things out. Because when it stops, it has to kind of reconfigure. And being that the camera, the infrared camera, is a screen capture, it's basically going through, obviously, OBS. And I don't see that pixelation type stuff when, let's see, we'll do it here, when I'm watching it on screen. So basically the camera is moving on its own. Wow, is that behind? So basically I can move the camera around a little bit, and when it stops, basically it's trying to catch up with all those frames that were there and focus in on everything. So I'll purposely move it back and forth. So it's doing pretty good there. Oh shit, what is that? We got our first animal. He's climbing the fucking tree. What the fuck is that? I need to see it bigger on my end. What the fuck was climbing that tree? Oh, I see him up there. Ah, wrong way. Zoom in, I can't see him any better. I would think that'd be a raccoon. Try this. Yeah. Turn the spotlight on his ass. He's pretty much up on the branch underneath the S for sunrise. That's where I'm thinking he's at. I was just kind of making sure it wasn't a skunk. If so, I'm gonna close my window real fast. Now see, basically this is going through Wi-Fi, so every now and then it kind of buzzes out. That's why I want to put an Ethernet cord to it. So it doesn't do that anymore. Find a way to run shit. Sure seems like it. Something. Downfall is I can zoom in a little bit, but I can't bring it up to once I zoom in. Crazy. Let's see. Oh shit, he's going down. Okay. That's a coon. Okay. We're good. No skunk. He's like, fuck this shit, I'm out of here. I can zoom in on his ass. Sadly, you guys don't see it zoomed in. That's the shitty part. Guess he got tired of the light. Yep, we're way out there now. Had our first encounter. Go back to the... Come on. Widen up. That was pretty interesting. But the infrared stuff is pretty cool too. Oh shit. The neighbors 2 doors over, their light turned on because there was motion. That's why that coon. That fucking coon that went over there. That's hilarious. Oh no shit, that was a flashlight. The joy is at 3 in the morning, yeah. Well, stuff's yeah. Okay, yeah. If there's anything over here. Yeah, a lot of leaves falling. The light's off at the moment. It's just kind of funny that Coon went over that way, and then all of a sudden, neighbors 2 door down, their light comes on. Crazy. I have to get out there and trim some oak limbs so we can see stuff a little bit better. I had already done enough earlier in the day. Lights back on again. The zooming part on the cell phone is very nice, but I just wish you guys saw it zoomed in, you know. And the problem is the program, or Cam High Pro something, or High Cam Pro something. There goes a bug. You can press zoom, but it doesn't do anything. Okay, that's not me moving it. that's auto stuff. That's doing it all on its own there. Crazy. We had our first animal encounter on the camera live on stream. It's very nice. Very cool too. So the nice thing is the cell phone will stay on that, so it's really cool. Alright. People get to see that all night and all day tomorrow. Alright, so turn. Basically, I had to get the mouse going. So we're done with the water. Ooh, down to 10, man. Basically, you'll just drop that on there. Like 4 in there. Bummer. Just grab it. Hold it out in front of you. Yeah, it makes me want to get that other camera real fast. I just don't have $100. That's all. Don't go, it's $100, Mike. Yeah, that's a crazy amount of pipes. And pretty much, each one of these is going to be 4 T2s. Yikes. Because that goes up, you know. Yeah. That's a lot of T-pipes. That's all there. But I'll end it here. Do a little quick save there. We already have our thumbnail. Save, return to menu, because I haven't had any good food in about 12 hours. So I need something. It'd be nice, give it a moment to nicely save. With the desktop, yes. Oh, Steam. Steam was sort of updating Cloud, even though I have it turned off in the game. So basically, it saw nothing else to update, so yeah. So there's that. Now, did they update our shit yet? Let me pause this. I may have to wait a couple days or so. Nope, still didn't update it. That sucks. So, we'll see. We'll get a number in a couple days or something, probably. Oh shit, sorry. We're in October, didn't we? Yep, still not. Okay. Never hurts to try. It's Friday and there's October minutes watched because my 3 minutes in. 21 minutes ad breaks, it's not a lot. But yeah, that should be better because it's more accurate there. Time stream, yeah. It says an hour. So basically they're an hour behind, which I get. You know. Minutes watched, 192 minutes. So an hour and a half watched. More than, oh, yeah, 180 would be an hour and a half. Sorry, 3 hours. God damn, I can do math. So more than 3 hours watched in 1 hour. Basically 3 people. There's your 3 viewers. And we're basically at 3 or 4 viewers. So yeah. Makes sense. But yeah, stream revenue, hopefully we'll get updated for Wednesday. Thursday, that'd be nice too, because tomorrow, or today is Saturday, so. Now, next ad starts in 3 minutes, sounds great. Basically, I have this popped out and to show on streaming computer exactly how many minutes for countdown to the stream and everything. And that's right there. So far, so good. Do what works. Not sure where you guys want to go, so you guys kind of have free to go wherever you please. The old saying, you don't have to leave, but you can't stay here, but you don't have to leave and you don't have to go anywhere. You just stay here and continue and help support one of your favorite streamers, not the favorite streamers. That would be a very weird word of me to assume I'm your only favorite streamer. Hence why they say to help support your favorite streamer. You get one free sub every month with Amazon Prime, man. But yes, updater. Yeah, oh shit. Well, at least they held off before everything, so that was good. Did we get a payout? Nope. Sorta. Yeah, we had another day and a half, basically. Exit Steam, done with you guys for right now. Oh yeah, that's getting there. Yeah, it's buzzing out. Okay, we might not even get any rain tomorrow. Crazy. Sounds good to me. This is from our 2 weather stations that we have in our property. They're literally saying next week rain. Sounds good to me. Alrighty. I'll catch up with you guys later on. This is my backdrop. So, thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for everything. Thank you for watching ads for those that did. I do appreciate it. You guys have a great one. I will catch you later on. I love you all. Bye-bye.